Starts 5 left, 50. Good luck. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Late 5 left, half long of crest, 50. 4 right, long into crest, sudden slight left, 80. Crest, 60. 3 right, tightens, keep in, into slight left of the crest, 50, 6 right, tightens, into 5 left, short of a crest, 100. 3 left short of a crest, 60, keep right, into 4 left sharp, 100. 5 right of a crest, into 4 left, half long, into 6 right, 60. Caution, make 4 right of a crest, 40, 3 left, half long, opens, 50, make 5 right, tightens of a crest, 30, slide left, brake, 30, 3 right sharp, small cut, 90, 4 left, finish. Starts 5 left, 50. Good luck. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go and late 5 left, half long of a crest, 50, 4 right, long into crest, sudden slight left, 80, crest, 60, 3 right, tightens, keep in, into slight left of the crest, 50, 6 right, tightens, into 5 left, short of the crest, 100, 3 left short of a crest, 60, keep right, into 4 left sharp, 100, 5 right of a crest, into 4 left, half long. Into 6 right, 60, caution, make 4 right of a crest, 40. Left, half long, opens, 50, make 5 right, tightens of a crest, 30, slight left, brake, 30, 3 right sharp, small cut, 90, 4 left, to 5 right short of a crest, 130, 5 left short, and 3 left, opens, 30, crest, 30, 2 right, opens, into 5 left, tightens 3, cut, and slight right, into crest, slowing, 50, turn, 1 right short, and square right, into 5 left, half long, tightens square, cut of crest, into 6 right, and left of a crest, into 2 right, and slight left of a crest, 40, 2 right, through dip, to 4 left of a crest, 30, make 4 left of a crest, 50, 6 left, into 6 right of a crest, 60, long crest, 40, 6 left short, slowing, 70, unseen, 1 left, 30, 6 left, 30, 3 right short, to slight left, and late 1 right, short, to slight left, half long, into 2 right, cut, and 2 left, tightens, and 4 left short, into 5 right, and crest, into 2 right short, into 2 left, into 2 right, and 3 left sharp, and 5 right, into 6 left, 60, caution, late 3 left, short, to 3 right, 30, 5 left, 50, slight right, into 6 left, don't cut, and slight right, and right of a crest, slowing, 40, crest, into 3 left short, into 6 right, into 5 left, cut, and 2 right short of a crest, 30, twisting, 40, 4 left, half long. Tightens 3 of crest, 30, 6 right, 60. Brake, 6 right to slight left, into 4 right, tightens, into early 5 left of a crest, 50, slowing, 1 right, tightens, to turn 1 left, 30, 5 left, and 6 left. To 5 right of a crest, 100. 4 right short, don't cut, into 4 left, 50, 5 right, very long tightens. 30. Slowing, slight right, 80. Turn square left, unseen. 80, widens, 5 left, long, 40. 5 right, slowing, 70. Turn 1 right, 120 of a crest. Into 3 left, 80. Bump, 60. Crest, slowing, 80. Turn 3 right, tightens 1. 70, crest, 70. 6 left of a crest, half long. Into left of a crest, slowing, 50, turn 2 left, unseen, 30, 4 left, 50, 5 right, half long tightens, 50, 4 right short, past junction, 60, 5 right, tightens, 30, caution, 6 left of the crest, tightens 3, half long, into crest, sudden 4 right, 50, crest, into 4 left, tightens, and 4 right, keep in, and slight left of the crest, 120, 6 right short, through dip, caution, 110, 1 left of the crest, cut, 30, 2 right, through dip, into left of a crest, and slight right, 30, long crest, into late 5 left, into 6 right of a crest, 50, brake, caution, bridge, slight right, 50, turn, hairpin right, into late, 1 left, opens half long, 40, 2 right, tightens, and square left, 120, slowing, 5 left of the crest, 30, 1 left sharp, and square right, and 6 left, slowing, 70, turn square left, 50, 5 right, and 5 left of the crest, 60, slowing, slight left, and turn 1 right, and slight right, 70, late, 6 left of the crest, into 4 right, tightens, to 3 left of the crest, to 4 right sharp, through junction, 60, slowing, 6 left of the crest, and 1 right, unseen, into 2 left, 40, slight left, 30, 6 right, slowing, 50, 4 left, 30, 5 right, short of the crest, 120, crest, 90, crest, 80, jump, 100, slowing, caution, slight right to slight left, and turn, 1 right, 40, crest, 200, brake, crest, 80, turn, square left, and crest, 70, slight left, slight right, 130, long crest, slowing, 100, turn, square left, unseen, into crest, and 1 right, and 4 left, 30, 4 right short, of a crest, 30, 1 left sharp, we have a puncture, 1 mile to go, into 3 right short, and 4 right, into 4 left, 80, 6 left, slowing, 50, late, 3 right, half long, 50, 3 left, opens, tightens 4 of a crest, 40, turn, 1 right of a crest, narrows, 6 right, into bridge, and 4 left, keep in, into 6 right, cut, to slight left, 140, slowing, crest, sudden, 1 right, long, 40, crest, 40, 3 left, half long tightens, 90, crest, and dip, 200, unseen, big jump, 170, slowing, turn, late, square left, 140, crest, 190, slowing, turn, square right, unseen, 150, 6 left left of the crest, 80. Slight left, slowing, 70. Right entry chicane and crest, 30. Turn square right. One 50. Jump over finish, 160 to stop. Okay, that's a 10-minute 52.0. Starts 130, square left, good luck. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, 130, go. Turn square left. Into crest, left entry chicane. And slight left, slight right, 90. 6 right short, with a crest, 150. Turn square left. 180. Crest, 140. Turn square right. 160. Left of a jump, 200. Crest, slowing, 100. 3 right, half long, 60. Slight left of a crest, 30. Left, opens and tightens, past junction, 150. Slight right, slight left and 4 right, into bridge and 4 left, slowing, 30, turn square right. $100. 6 left, long, tightens 5, into left of a crest, 130. Slowing, 6 right, 40, right entry chicane, 70. Left of a crest, 100. Jump, slowing, 100. Left of a crest, 40, turn square left. And crest, 110. Crest, 200. Turn 1 right, and slight left, 130. Crest, 80. Crest, 230. Caution, 5 left of the crest, 30, 4 right, 30, 6 left, 40, slowing, right of the crest, 40. Two right to 1 left of the crest, into 6 right, 90. Turn 1 right, tightens, 30, late, 3 right, 60. slowing, 6 left, into right of a crest, 40, open hairpin left and crest, into 1 right, opens, and 6 left of a crest, slowing, 80, turn square left and turn open hairpin right. And square left. 100. Square left. 90 unseen. Square left. 90, 1 left short. Into hairpin right. And turn 1 left. Tightens. 30, 4 right, 40. Crest, 80. Slowing, 4 left, half long, to 3 right, opens, 30, crest, 50. Turn, 1 right short, and crest, 60, slowing, 6 left, 40. Turn square left, and slight right, 60, over finish, 5 right, to stop. Okay, that's a 5-minute 5.4. Starts 5 left, 50. Good luck. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. And late 5 left, half long of crest, 50, 4 right, long, into crest, sudden slight left, 80, crest, 60, 3 right, tightens, keep in, into slight left of the crest, 50, 6 right, tightens, into 5 left, short of a crest, 100, 3 left short of a crest, 60, keep right, into 4 left sharp, 100, 5 right of a crest, into 4 left, half long, into 6 right, 60, caution, 4 right of a crest, 40, 3 left, half long, opens, 50, 5 right, tightens of a crest, 30, slight left, brake, 30, 3 right sharp, small cut, 90, 4 left, to 5 right short of a crest, 130, 5 left short and 3 left, opens, 30, crest, 30, 2 right, opens, into 5 left, tightens 3, cut, and slight right, into crest, slowing, 50, turn, 1 right short, and square right, into 5 left, half long, tighten square, cut of crest, into 6 right, and left of a crest, into 2 right, and slight left of a crest, 40, 2 right, through dip, into 4 left of a crest, 30, 8 4 left of a crest, 50, 6 left, into 6 right of a crest, 60, long crest, 40, 6 left short, slowing, 70, unseen, 1 left, 30, 6 left, 30, 3 right short, to slight left, and late 1 right, short, to slight left, half long, into 2 right, cut, and 2 left, tightens, 4 left short, into 5 right, and crest, into 2 right short, into 2 left, into 2 right, and 3 left sharp, and 5 right, into 6 left, 60, caution, late 3 left, short, to 3 right, 30, 5 left, 50, slight right, into 6 left, don't cut, and slight right, and right of a crest, slowing, 40, crest, into 3 left short, into 6 right, into 5 left, cut, and 2 right short of a crest, 30, twisting, 40, 4 left, half long, tightens 3 of a crest, 30, 6 right, 60, brake, 6 right, to slight left, into 4 right, tightens, into early 5 left of a crest, 50, slowing, 1 right, tightens, into turn 1 left, 30, 5 left, and 6 left, into 5 right of a crest, 100, 4 right short, don't cut, into 4 left, 50, 5 right, very long tightens, 30, slowing, slight right, 80, turn square left, unseen, 80, widens, 5 left, long, 40, 5 right, slowing, 70, turn 1 right, 120 of a crest, into 3 left, 80, bump, 60, crest, slowing, 80, turn 3 right, tightens 1, 70, crest, 70, 6 left of a crest, half long, into left of a crest, slowing, 50, turn 2 left, unseen, 30, 4 left, 50, 5 right, half long, tightens, 50, 4 right short, pass junction, 60, 5 right, tightens, 30, caution, 6 left of the crest, tightens 3, half long, into crest, sudden 4 right, 50, crest, into 4 left, tightens, and 4 right, keep in, and slight left of a crest, 120, 6 right short, through dip, caution, 110, 1 left of a crest, cut, 30, 2 right, through dip, into left of a crest, and slight right, 30, long crest, into late 5 left, into 6 right of a crest, 50, brake, caution, bridge, slight right, 50. Turn hairpin right. Into late, 1 left, opens half long, 40. Two right, tightens. And square left. 120. Slowing, 5 left of the crest, 30, 1 left sharp, and square right, and 6 left, slowing, 70. Turn square left, 50. 5 right. And 5 left of the crest, 60. Slowing, slight left, and turn 1 right, and slight right, 70. Late, 6 left of the crest, into 4 right, tightens, into 3 left of the crest, into 4 right sharp, through junction, 60. Slowing, 6 left of the crest, and 1 right, unseen, into 2 left, 40, slight left, 30. Right, slowing, 50, 4 left, 30, 5 right, short of the crest, 120, crest, 90, crest, 80, jump, 100, slowing, caution, slight right to slight left, and turn, 1 right. 40, crest, 200. Brake, crest, 80, turn square left. And crest, 70. Slight left, slight right, 130. Long crest, slowing, 100. Turn square left, unseen. Into crest, and 1 right. And 4 left, 30, 4 right short, of crest, 30, 1 left sharp, into 3 right short, and 4 right, into 4 left, 80, 6 left, slowing, 50, late, 3 right, half long, 50, 3 left, opens, tightens 4 of a crest, 40, turn 1 right of a crest, narrows, 6 right into bridge, and 4 left, keep in into 6 right, cut to slight left, 140, slowing, crest, sudden, 1 right, long, 40, crest, 40, 3 left, half long tightens, 90, crest, and dip, 200, unseen, big jump, 170, slowing, turn, late, square left, 140, crest, 190, slowing, turn, square right, unseen, 150, six left of the crest, 80, slight left, slowing, 70, right entry chicane and crest, 30, turn, square right, 150, jump, 160, caution, crest and turn, square right, 140. Slowing, crest, 50, turn, square left. 150. Crest, 140. Caution, slowing, 6 left of a jump, into 5 right, 100, turn, square right short. Left of a crest, slowing, 50. Turn square late. 50, slight left to slight right, half long. Slowing and left of a crest and turn acute hairpin right. 50, unseen, 3 left, tightens. 40, 4 left, 6 right to the crest, slowing, 40, square right short, into 4 left, tightens, into 3 right short, 60, 4 left, half long, opens and tightens, into 1 right short, 50, square left, and slight left, to 3 right short, slowing and 5 left into 1 right, opens, 40, 2 left sharp, to slight right, 80, 6 left of the crest, into 6 right, cut, 90, caution, jump over bridge, 40, left of a crest, 120, turn, 1 left, cut, 70, crest, 130. Slowing, slight left of the crest, tightens, 40, slight right, into crest, 30, square right short, 110. Crest, slowing, 100. Left entry chicane, 150. Turn square left. Into crest, 200. Big crest, 100. Right of a crest, 120, slowing. 6 left, into late, 3 right, 40, 6 left, cut to slight right. Slowing, into crest, sudden 4 left, half long, slowing, 90, caution, late, 1 right, tightens, and 4 left short, 50. Slight right, 40. 2 left, cut, 40. Late, 3 right, tightens, keep in, to 4 left short. Into sudden 3 right, to slight left, and 1 left of the crest, 40. Crest, 70. Turn early square right. 40, slight right to the crest, caution, 50. Left of the crest, into turn, hairpin left. 80, 6 right, very long, 40. 4 left short, keep in, to the left of a big crest, to slight right, 80. Slowing, 6 left, 30, 3 right short, to 3 left short, 70. Make 4 right, tightens of a crest, into 4 left, half long, 60. Late 3 right, opens, into crest, 30, crest, into 4 left, tightens, through dip and 4 right, into left of a crest, to 4 right short, twisting, 40, slight left, and 3 left short, into 5 right, 80, 6 right, half long tightens, into 3 left sharp, and 2 right short, 50, caution, 3 right, unseen, 70, 2 left, cut, 30, 2 right, keep in, into late, 1 left of a crest, half long, 40, 3 right, and slight left, to 4 left of the crest, cut to 3 right, 60, unseen, 1 left, 100, 3 left, cut, 30, 2 right, 60, late 5 left of a crest, 60, 3 right, opens, half long tightens, 40, right of a crest, and 6 left, half long, tightens 4, pass junction, 50, slowing, crest, to turn, 1 right, 30, late 5 right, tightens of a crest, and right of a crest, into 2 left, through dip, opens, and right of a crest, and 4 left, half long tightens, 40, slight right, 80, 5 right sharp of a crest to slight left, 90, 6 right of a crest, slowing, 100, 1 right short, small cut, 30, 4 right, into 4 left, 40, slowing, slight right, and turn, square left, 40, slight left, 70, crest, 50, 5 left short, into 6 right, into bump, 4 left short, into 6 right, 40, 1 right, into 4 left, late 4 right, into turn, acute hairpin left, 40, long crest, 110, turn 2 right, sharp, 180, slight left of a crest, 150, slowing, crest, into late 3 left, 40, 6 right to the crest, tightens 4, opens of a crest, 30, 5 left, 40, 6 right, half long, tightens 4, into 4 left, 60, caution, square left to slight right, 50, 6 right, into crest, to slight left, tightens 3, opens, 50, 3 right, tightens, 120, 1 left, tightens, into right of a crest, 40, 6 left, keep in, into crest, 230, 6 left of a crest, slowing, 70, turn, 1 right, and late 3 right of a crest, 70, 6 left of a crest, slowing, 40, 2 left, opens 5, 30, water splash, to 6 left of a crest, very long. Into slight right, 50. 4 right short, 50. 3 right, tightens, into crest. Sudden, 2 left, unseen, opens, 50. Water splash, to 3 left, 50. 4 right, keep in. To 5 left short, 100. 4 right, opens, half long, 60. Turn, 1 right to the crest, narrows. Into left of a crest, 40. 5 left, opens, half long, 40. Unseen, 4 right, opens, 120. Slight left, slowing, 130. Turn hairpin left. 60, slight right, slowing. Into 6 left, 60. 3 right, opens, 60. Turn square right, opens. 40, crest, 30. 4 right, slowing, 70. Turn, late, hairpin left, tightens. And 6 left, half long, 40. Slowing, slight left, to 4 right of a crest, tightens, into 4 left, and turn, acute hairpin right. And 6 right, into 2 left sharp, cut to 4 right. And 6 left, and 5 right, 30. Turn hairpin left. 50, small crest, 40. Turn acute hairpin right. 90, 6 right, long, keep in. And crest, slowing, into 6 left, tightens 5. Into crest, sudden, 1 right, opens, caution, into crest. Turn acute hairpin left. To 5 right of the crest, and 2 left, 40. Three right, tightens, 30. 1 left short of a crest, and 6 right. And 4 left of a crest. Into crest, 50, brake. 5 left, opens, 40. Crest, sudden, acute hairpin left. Into crest, 40, slight right, 30. Late 2 right, half long, 60, 4 left short of a crest. Into slight right, 40. Crest, 130. Caution, crest, 100. Turn, acute hairpin right. 30, 2 left, tightens, into 1 right short, 30. Turn acute hairpin left. 50, right of the crest, 80. Over finish to stop. Okay, it's a 25-minute 53.9. Start slight left, 1 right, good luck. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Slight left and turn 1 right, and slight right, 70. Late, 6 left of the crest, into 4 right, tightens, to 3 left of the crest, to 4 right sharp, through junction, 60. Slowing, 6 left of the crest, and 1 right, unseen. Into 2 left, 40. Slight left, 30. 6 right, slowing, 50. 4 left, 30. 5 right, short of the crest, 120. Crest, 90. Crest, 80. Jump, 100, slowing. Caution, slight right to slight left, and turn 1 right. 40, crest, 200. Brake, crest, 80, turn square left. And crest, 70. Slight left, slight right, 130. Long crest, slowing, 100. Turn square left, unseen. Into crest, and 1 right, and 4 left, 30. 4 right short, of crest, 30. 1 left sharp. To 3 right short, and 4 right. Into 4 left, 80. 6 left, slowing, 50. Late, 3 right, half long. 50, 3 left, opens. Tightens 4 of a crest, 40. Turn 1 right of a crest, narrows. 6 right into bridge, and 4 left, keep in. Into 6 right, cut to slight left, 140, slowing. Crest, sudden, 1 right, long. 40, crest, 40. 3 left, half long tightens. 90. Crest. And dip, 200. Unseen, big jump, 170. Slowing, turn, late, square left. 140. Crest, 190. Slowing. Turn square right, unseen. 150. 6 left of the crest, 80. Slight left, slowing, 70. Right entry chicane and crest, 30. Turn square right. 150. Jump, over finish, 160 to stop. Okay, that's a 3-minute 30.9. Start 80, square right, good luck. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, 80, go. Caution, square right, to 2 left, tightens, 40, 2 right, long, tightens. Into turn, acute hairpin left. 40, left of the crest, into bridge, 70. Slide left and crest, into 5 right, and slide left and crest, and 6 left, into right of a crest, to 1 left, 40, turn 1 right of a crest, 120, 6 left, 90, slide right of the crest, slowing, 50, 4 left, into 4 right, cut, 60, 4 left, into crest, and 3 right, half long, opens, 60, 4 left, 70, 4 left short, 40, 5 left, half long, 40, unseen, 4 right, 30, 2 right short, 50, 6 right to the crest, long, into crest, 70, crest, slowing, 100, turn, open hairpin left, 50, crest, 80, bump, 50, 4 right, tightens, 130 of a crest, brake, turn, 1 left, unseen, 70, 5 left to slight right, half long, tightens 4, 80, turn square right, 70, 6 left, opens and tightens, 5 left, long, 40, 4 right, tightens, into 4 left short of crest, 100, 4 left short, into 5 right, opens, 40, turn 1 right, short, to 1 left, 50, caution, 6 right to the crest, into sudden 3 left, and 5 right short, into 6 left, 60, slowing, 6 left, into crest, sudden 2 right, opens half long, and slide left, and 3 left short of crest, 30, 4 right to slide left, to 4 right short, and crest, 30, 6 left, half long, slowing, 40, 4 right, to slide left, 50, 4 right, 30, caution, late, 3 left, short, to 2 right short, 70, 5 right, 5 left, and 2 right, to 1 left, half long, into 2 right, into 3 left short, into crest, into 6 left, to 6 right sharp, and 2 right, 30, late, 2 left, 50, caution, slight right, into square left, 30, slight right, cut, to 4 left short, 30, brake, 6 right, 30, 1 right short, 50, 6 right short, 40, crest, 60, 5 5 left of the crest, keep in, into 6 right, through dip, 60, 4 right of the crest, 40, caution, right of the crest, to 1 left, opens, 30, slide left, into 6 right, and 2 left, 40, slowing, 6 left, sudden hairpin right of a crest, and square left, opens, keep in, and turn 1 left, 30, crest, to slide left, 40, 4 right, cut, opens, 4 left of a crest, into 2 left short, and crest, 30, late, 3 right, opens, 130, 5 left short of a crest to sudden 4 right, 90. Unseen, 2 left short to slight right, 50. Early 5 left, opens of a crest, 40. Late 3 right, 30. 4 left of a crest, don't cut, 80. 5 left, into 6 right, and 4 right short, into 5 left, 90. Caution, 3 right short, to slight left, 40, 4 right short of a crest, 70. Six right, into 6 left of the crest, 50, slowing, slight right, into 3 left of the crest, 60, crest, 80. Long crest, into 4 left, opens half long, 40, 5 right of the crest, finish into crest to stop. Okay, that's a 6 minute 42.7.
How's that now? Am I being heard? Goddamn bloody thing. I didn't even change the settings, so I don't know why I fucked around with it. Anyway, so as I was saying, mate, I've resigned myself to defeat again. Basically, I got a puncture on stage 1. Only with a mile left to go, so obviously I put the spare on between stages. Then I got a puncture on stage 2, and then after that I had to do the entirety of stage 3, which is the big hero stage, on a front right rim. So the fact that the world record on that stage is 18 minutes something and I did it in 25, I'm very impressed with, because I did it on 3 wheels. Like the entirety of it. So yeah, like I said, I kind of resigned myself to defeat again this week because of that. I'm now carrying two spares. Funny enough, I haven't needed one of them since, but I'm going to continue to carry 2 because, well, first two screwed me well and truly. So that last stage, like I said, I was only a couple minutes off world record pace. So I'm kind of happy with that. Low. Okay, what are we looking at here? Probably a similar sort of length.
Starts 4 right of a crest, 60. Good luck.
Yes. I think if you carry 2 spares, you may not use them both, but if I'd carried 2 spares, I would have used them both at the start. So that might be a worthwhile thing, is to carry 2, just in case. I know in Poland you didn't end up using the spare, but like I said, I think it's because you were driving carefully after the power stage.
2, 1, 4 right of a crest, 60. Go 3 left, 30. 2 right, opens, 110. 1 right, cut, and crest, and 3 left short, into 4 right of a crest, cut, 30. 4 left sharp, 60. 1 right, into crest, sudden, 2 left, 40. 2 right, cut, 60.
Did something back there.
3 left sharp, of crest, 60.
I love how many corners it tells you to cut, and it's just like, oh, that ain't gonna happen. I ain't gonna get over there quick enough to cut it.
And slight left, 80, slowing.
Oh, come on, go.
6 left of the crest, to 3 right, opens, 60, 4 left of the crest. And crest, sudden 4
But yeah,
left,
basically on
and
stage
3
2, what
right,
happened
opens,
was there was a
right of
call.
the crest, 40.
Just be careful
To
there.
slight left,
There was a call that said
into 6 right,
5 left over crest.
right at 4.
So I thought to myself, okay, I'll lift before I get there.
2 left of a crest, 70.
So I'm not going full throttle because it's a 5.
3 right short.
But I should be alright.
Into
No,
3 left,
I was
and
not.
slight
It
right,
flew me through the air straight into a tree.
Slight left into crest and 4 right short to slight left, long, slowing, 80. Turn hairpin right, unseen. 60, slight left into crest, 50.
Go on. Oh,
Turn
almost
square
perfect.
left,
I'm quite happy with that actually.
50, long crest, 50.
Get out.
1 right, opens, 40. 3 left, tightens, into 3 right short, into 2 left, opens, 40. 3 right, keep in. And slide left, 60. Slowing, 5 right, 30. 1 left.
This week is certainly a lot
90,
twistier than it
6
has
right,
been the last
tightens.
probably couple of weeks. I don't even think Scandia
Right
was
of a
this
crest,
twisty.
into slight left, into 6 right, cut, 40. 4 left of crest, tightens.
2 of them are.
Sharp, 120.
The final one,
Left of
oh,
a
is
crest,
not.
120. Left of a crest, 170, slowing. Caution, crest.
So your first service is at 4, your second service is at 7, as it should be.
80, crest.
The last one's not at 10, it's at 12. And it's only giving you 3 sets of tyres. So do your shake, well, 2 sets of tyres, then you obviously got to get the third by doing the shakedown. I do the shakedown on
Left of
hards,
a crest, 110.
because it's hards or mediums. So I do the shakedown on
Left
hards,
short, 40.
because you're going to have to, well, for
Crest
instance,
to slight left,
I'm still on
40.
the same set of tyres I started the rally with,
Half long, 100.
and this is stage 6. So,
Crest, slowing, 80. Turn 2 right, tightens, 100. Crest, 40. Caution, bridge. To left of a big jump, 40. 5 left. Into 6 right of a crest. Cut, slowing, 40. Slight left.
Oh,
of a
that was
crest,
scary.
and
That
1
was
right
scary.
to slight left.
that was scary. It was terrifying.
1 left, into 5 right, and 4 left, 60. right. 40, 1 left sharp, into 5 right, half long tightens.
This stuff is way too twisty.
60. 4 left sharp, into 3 right, slowing.
I feel like my minimal tuning this week is probably letting me down as well.
30, left of the crest.
It's literally, I just
right, 30.
did the dampeners so it could absorb, you know, the bumps.
3 right, 60.
Which is not doing too bad a job actually. I think I got that kind of right.
Left, unseen.
But
Into 6 right, 50, slowing, slight left, long.
it's a nice hairpin. It just feels satisfying when things go right like that.
40. Crest, 80.
Then I lost where I was going there for a second,
Turn, 1 left
which is
sharp.
enough to bend me wide.
100, 6 left, tightens. Into slight right of the crest, don't cut, 120. Crest, slowing, 150.
Be careful of cutting corners. I already rolled myself trying to cut too much of the corner as well.
40.
I didn't damage
crest,
anything, but
110.
on that roll. But it is definitely
Double caution,
something that will
crest,
happen.
Turn square left. To crest, 180. Jump, over finish, 150, square left to stop. Okay, that's a 5 minute, 47.5.
Okay. Good point. Yeah, you just pop it and can go. Okay. Well, anyway, I'm pretty sure I'm going to my second service now, if I remember rightly. Yeah, but also my wife's got annual leave this week, so let's actually have a look at the tyres. Yeah, they are down to poor, right? So yeah, so I'll show you the services then. So event details, let's go into it. So obviously we had the medium at set at 4. We've got a long now, and then you don't have anything until 12. So another set of hard tyres will get you through, and then you choose the mediums on the last stage. I'm still going to carry 2 spares. I'm learning my lesson. This place is dangerous. That isn't actually too bad considering how bad it was. Do I replace the gearbox? Try and repair. Yeah, let's just go with the repairs. I feel like. Okay. It's not too bad. So, and also, if you didn't notice with the event as well, day 2. So day 1, all nice and sunny and dry. Day 2, not so much. The only stage that's dry is the final stage. As you can see, everything else is wet. So you can't be in Indonesia and not have suddenly a tropical storm rolling out from nowhere. Right, so what stage am I on? South Solok. Okay, Solok, whatever. I don't know. Excuse my pronunciation. I'm sure it's all terrible. Okay, so this is a medium length stage. It's going to be about probably 12 minutes for me. I've noticed some of the world record times at this place aren't in the Citroen C4. Some of them are in the Focus. And actually the world record time actually has ABS on. Maybe I went the wrong way and I took the ABS off rather than the traction control. Okay, and you can see I changed the livery on it today. I felt like I might as well go with the Richard Burns #1. Right, let's get into this.
Start to 160, crest. Good luck.
Oh, you're not going to take the Scooby this time. What are you going with this time then? Thought you wanted something with a long wheelbase.
3, 2, 1, go. 160. Caution, crest, and turn square right. 140.
Ooh.
Slowing, crest, 50, turn square left. 150,
Ooh.
crest, 140.
Almost missed that turn there, reading chat. The power cut.
Caution, slowing, 6 left of the jump.
The power cut, absolutely. Because I lost my head. I didn't lose my head with the puncture. Like, that was my own fault. Like, at the end of the day, if it's my own fault, that's, you know, I'll accept that. It annoyed me, but it's still my own fault at the end of the day.
50, slight left to slight right, half long.
With the power cut, I felt like, if not for that,
And left of a crest and turn
I could have done alright.
50, unseen, 3 left, tightens. 40, 4 left, 6 right to the crest, slowing. 40, square right short, into 4 left, tightens, into 3 right short, 60.
And that means I've already had some places where, you know, terminal damage could be incurred in this one. So, like, I'm going to resign myself to the fact, but there is a death corner here. So,
Slowing and 5 left, into 1 right, opens.
I would point it out to you, but you won't remember.
80. 6 left of the crest.
I jest, you know that, mate.
6 right, cut, 90. Caution, jump,
Yep,
bridge,
yep,
40.
yep, that was me. Cutting the wrong one. Oh, God.
Left of the crest, 120. Turn, 1 left, cut. 70, crest, 130. Slowing, slight left of the crest, tightens, 40, slight right, into crest, 30,
If you'd
square
done
right
Korea,
short,
you would have.
110.
Because you know the little Fulvia
Crest,
challenge
slowing,
in the the Alfa Romeo Fulvia thing? That was here. At the start of Korea modes.
left entry chicane,
And I think one of the front wheel drive Masters races is here as well.
turn, square
So it
left,
really depends how much of your Korea you did. But that Fulvia thing's right at the start of the
into crest,
campaign. That's how I learnt this place. Well, a section of this place.
big crest, 100. Right of a crest, 120, slowing. 6 left, into late, 3 right, 40, 6 left, cut to slight right, slowing, into crest,
Oh, come off it. I slowed down, but no, not enough. Applying brakes don't seem to want to work at the moment,
slowing, 90,
even when you're
caution,
pumping them.
late, 1 right, tightens, 4 left short, 50, slight right,
Oh, you'll see though when I get my weekly rally video out, that jump,
2 left, cut, 40, late, 3 right, tightens,
it's like you brake
keep in,
and then
4 left
smack
short,
the throttle
to
right before you go over
right,
that jump
to
in
slight
Sweden.
left, and 1 left of the
Keeps the
crest,
nose up then.
40. Crest, 70. Turn, early square right. 40, slight right to the crest, caution, 50. Left of the crest, into turn, hairpin left. 80, 6 right, very long.
I didn't think it was immediately. I thought it was a little bit further away than that.
4 left
Well,
short,
lucky.
keep in, to left of a big crest, to slight right, 80. Slowing, 6 left, 30, 3 right short, into 3 left short, 70, 4 right, tightens of a crest, into 4 left, half long, 60,
Nearly cut too much there.
late 3 right, opens, into crest, 30, crest, into 4 left, tightens, through dip, and 4 right, into left of a crest, to 4 right short, twisting, 40, slight left,
Woo.
and 3 left short, into 5 right, 80, 6 right, half long tightens, into 3 left sharp, and 2 right short, 50, caution, 3 right, unseen, 70, 2 left, cut, 30, 2 right, keep in, into late, 1 left, of a crest, half long, 40, 3 right,
Oh, turned too much there.
and slight left,
Got a little too much
4
there.
left, crest, cut, into 3 right, 60, unseen, 1 left, 100,
Thank you. Let's just get over there.
3 left, cut, 30, 2 right, 60, late 5 left, of a crest, 60, 3 right, opens, half long tightens, 40, right of a crest, and 6 left, half long, tightens 4, past junction, 50, slowing, crest, into turn, 1 right, 30, late 5 right, tightens of a crest, and right of a crest,
The amount of bends
into
this
2
has on
left,
crests is
through dip,
ridiculous.
opens, right of a crest, and 4 left, half long tightens, 40, slight right, 80, 5 right sharp of a crest to slight left, 90, 6 right of a crest, slowing, 100,
Did it again. That's what I mean, right there. I tried to cut too much. And that was exactly the same too much I did when I rolled it last time.
cut,
I rolled it worse this time though than I did then.
4 left, 40,
Then it was only a slight roll.
slowing, slight right,
It was
turn
one
square
roll,
left,
really slow and easy. That one's a little bit more.
40, slight left, 70,
Go on, get that gears.
crest, 50,
So I want a sequential.
5 left short, into 6 right, into bump, and 4 left short, into 6 right, 40, 1 right, into 4 left, late 4 right, into turn, acute hairpin left, 40, long crest, 110,
And then have to chuck those acutes right after like
2 right,
you're going the other way with a
180,
bigger corner, you know.
slight left of a crest, 150. Slowing, crest, into late 3 left, 40, 6 right to the crest. Tightens 4, open to the crest, 30, 5 left, 40. 6 right, half long. Tightens 4, into 4 left, 60. Caution, square left. To slight right, 50. 6 right. Into crest, to slight left. Tightens 3, opens, 50. 3 right, tightens, 120.
Of course, of course. I felt like they intentionally put these like slight left tightens into. It's no.
Keep in.
Because there's another corner later on that basically says it's a 3 tightens into 1.
230.
But when you come the opposite direction, it's an open hairpin. It's like, no, that makes no sense to me.
Crest, slowing, 70.
It didn't feel like it was a 3 tightens into one anyway. It just felt like it was a 1.
Late 3 right for crest 70.
Go on, go. There we go.
6 left of a crest.
And then the fact it's an open hairpin coming the opposite direction. It's like, oh, well, that just proves my point.
30, water splash.
I swear some of your bloody things are just there just to screw with people.
6 left of a crest, very long. To slip right, 50. 4 right short, 50. 3 right, tightens into crest. Sudden 2 left, unseen, opens.
Should have another
50.
water splash soon.
Water splash to 3 left.
There it is.
50.
Speak of the devil and it shall appear.
4 right, keep in. To 5 left short, 100. 4 right, opens, half long, 60. Turn 1 right to the crest, narrows, into left of a crest, 40. 5 left, opens, half long, 40. Unseen, 4 right, opens, 120. Slide left, slowing, 130. Turn hairpin left. 60, slide right, slowing. Into 6 left, 60, 3 right, opens, 60, turn, square right, opens.
Why? Oh god. Yeah, let's just overdo it.
40,
Overdo it.
crest, 30.
There we go. Just get turning.
4 right, slowing, 70, turn, late, hairpin left, tightens. Up, 6 left, half long, 40. Slowing, slide left, to 4 right of a crest, tightens, into 4 left,
Ooh,
turn,
ooh.
acute hairpin right.
What the hell was that there? Oh, this is the one I screwed up before.
6 right.
Great thing is you can actually cut that hairpin because there's no bloody cone.
6 left,
No corner cutting cone.
5 right.
Because that's twice I've done that and not got a penalty for it. And so,
50.
I must be getting close to the end now.
Small crest, 40. Turn acute hairpin right,
Where are we?
90.
This one, there's a cone there.
6 right, long, keep in. Under crest, slowing, to 6 left, tightens 5. Into crest, sudden, 1 right, opens, caution, into crest. Turn, acute hairpin left.
Okay, I'm getting silly now. Get back. Oh yeah, this is the one on the long stage I couldn't make.
2 left, 40. 3 right, tightens, 30. 1 left short of a crest, and 6 right. And 4 left of a crest. Into crest, 50, brake. 5 left, opens,
I
40.
noticed my shifting lights don't work on my wheel.
Crest,
I don't know how many months I've been playing this game. But the fact I've only just realised. Oh god, come on! I was on the brakes ages before that.
Late 2 right, half long, 60, 4 left short of a crest. To slide right, 40, crest, 130. Caution, crest, 100. Turn, acute hairpin right.
Okay, I know what this one
30,
is.
2 left, tightens, into 1 right short, 30. Turn acute hairpin left. 50, right to the crest, 80. Over finish to stop. Okay, that's a 30.
Tell you one thing.
28.3.
I got the acute hairpins down. Okay, let's catch up with the chat. Yeah, weekly empower for me tomorrow. Yeah, well, I'm not doing my power and weeklies until the weekend. Because I did both of them yesterday. 13 seconds and penalties. I think that was all in one reset penalty, wasn't it? Okay. Not too worried about it. You say it still took it quicker to take it properly. I mean, if you managed to get the car around in the air, like I did there, I guarantee that was quicker than I would have taken it if I'd taken it properly. Because I completely cut the corner and I was facing the right way. You didn't get it right. I mean, you know, it's just the way it is, like the fours, and then suddenly you're like fall into a cute hairpin, and it's like, yeah, and then you brake and it just takes the car around. Right, anyway. I think this is the start of stage 1 again.
3, 2, 1. And lane 5 left, half long of crest, 50, go 4 right, long into crest. Sudden
See if there's a 3 downhill here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the start of stage 1.
60.
3 down here?
Right,
Yeah.
Keep in into slight left of the crest, 50, 6 right, tightens.
This is definitely the start of stage 1.
Short of the crest, 100. 3 left short of a crest, 60, keep right.
Okay, just don't turn.
To 4 left sharp.
Me, that is, not the car. That one was just me not turning for some reason.
Into 4 left, half long, into 6 right, 60. Caution, make 4 right of a crest, 40. 3 left, half long, opens. 50, make 5 right, tightens of a crest, 30. Slight left, brake, 30. 3 right sharp, small cut, 90.
So I'm waiting to do this bit backwards, because I keep trying to turn there, on the right there. Every time I'm coming the opposite way, I always turn in the wrong place for that turn.
30, crest, 30, 2 right, opens. Into 5 left, tightens 3, cut. And slight right. Into crest, slowing, 50. Turn 1 right short. And square right, into 5 left, half long. Tighten square.
Can I help you?
Of crest.
I'm streaming right now.
Into 6 right and left of a crest. Into 2 right and slight left of a crest.
I don't even know which one that was.
2 right,
Can't hear them. I think it was my daughter. Yeah.
Into 4 left of a crest. 30. Late 4 left of a crest.
Oh.
50.
No. That's all because I tried to take too much in the inside. Get back on the track,
6
thank you.
left. Into 6 right of a crest. 60.
Can you close that door, please?
40. 6 left short, slowing, 70, unseen, 1 left, 30. 6 left, 30, 3 right short, to slight left.
Did I just go through that tree?
And late 1 right, short, to slight left. Half
I kind of feel like I did.
to 2 right, cut. And 2 left, tightens, and 4 left short, into 5 right, and crest. Into 2 right short, into 2 left, into 2 right, and 3 left sharp, and 5 right.
See, uphill, this is a 1.
Into 6 left.
I feel like it's more of a 1 downhill than a bloody uphill.
Late 3 left, short, to 3 right, 30. 5 left, 50. Slight right, into 6 left, don't cut, and slight right, and right of a crest, slowing, 40, crest, to 3 left short, into 6 right, into 5 left, cut, and 2 right short of a crest, 30, twisting, 40, 4 left, half long. Tightens 3 of crest, 30, 6 right, 60. Brake, 6 right to slight left, into 4 right, tightens, into early 5 left of a crest, 50, slowing. 1 right, tightens, into turn, 1 left, 30, 5 left, and 6 left.
There's your death corner right there, mate.
To 5 right of a crest, 100. 4 right short, don't cut, into 4 left, 50, 5 right, very long tightens. 30, slowing, slight right, 80, turn square left, unseen. 80, widens, 5 left, long, 40. 5 right, slowing, 70.
I'm starting to see why we're not getting anywhere close to world record times though. The amount of the corners you can cut on the inside is ridiculous in some of these places.
Into 3 left, 80.
Like a lot of these squares you can take a lot of the inside.
80. Turn 3 right, tightens 1.
Here we are.
70, crest, 70.
Where is the 3 at any point in that corner? That's just a 1. And it's an open hairpin coming the opposite way.
To left of a crest, slowing, 50, turn 2 left, unseen, 30, 4 left, 50. 5 right, half long tightens, 50. 4 right short, pass junction, 60. 5 right, tightens, 30. Caution, 6 left of the crest, tightens 3, half long, into crest, sudden 4 right, 50.
Okay.
Crest, into 4 left, tightens, and 4 right, keep in. And slight left of the crest, 120. 6 right short, through dip, caution, 110. 1 left of the crest, cut. 30, 2 right, through dip, to left of the crest. And slight right, 30, long crest.
Okay, so this is only half of stage, the first half of stage 1.
To late 5 left. Into 6 right of the crest, 50, brake, caution, bridge, slight right, 50, turn, hairpin right. Into late, 1 left, opens half long, 40. 2 right, tightens. And square left. Over finish, 6 left to stop, 120. Okay.
That did not sound good.
6 minute, 30.9.
Whenever I hit with the arse of the car there. That did not sound good. Hello, marshals. Did not sound good. Okay. Well, the actual death corner is if you go that first left too fast. Basically, you hit that wall, that little fence. You're flipping over it and going down the other side, and then obviously there's the right hand turn where there is nothing. But you really shouldn't go over that because you should have scrubbed off all the speed in the first bit. So 6:30. What was the world record on this stage in the wets? So let's switch that to wet now. That one. 5:14. Okay, 6:30. Kind of not too shabby. I'm kind of happy with that. That's fast forward. I'll show you what I mean. And so the fact I had Cherry distract me at some point as well. And then there's that crash you saw me have a minute ago. I think that's when Cherry came in the room. Oh, here we are. And then we're coming up to it now. Yeah. So let's zoom back a little. Okay. Change the camera view. Here we are. So you see, yeah, you've got the building there. But that's not the issue. The issue is hitting the fence dead and head and then flipping over it. which I've seen people do. I haven't done it myself, but I've seen people do it. They take too much speed and they just hit it head on, and it literally just flips the car straight over the top of it, and then boom, terminal damage. So, but if you somehow, you can still obviously go wide on this left-hand turn that's coming here, and that is, yeah, I'd be very surprised if you did do that. But I think that also is terminal damage. You go over that right-hand side too. Okay, so the building's going to be your sign. Okay, well, just make sure you don't hit it going too fast, because that could still be terminal damage. You plow into that building at 100 miles an hour, your car is braking. Right, anyway, let's get on to the next stage. I know why Cherry came in the room. Like I said, obviously that's the landing, but the bathroom's right there. So she wanted to go to the toilet.
Starts 130, square
I'm
left.
sure she would have
Good
continued
luck.
to try if I didn't tell her I was streaming. Okay, is this the first stage backwards that we did? I think it might be. I didn't catch the name, but if it was Sangir Bali Django, does it actually tell me what the stage is here? No, it doesn't. I already missed it, so never mind. I'm sure I would have missed it on the stream as well. Let's go back. Let the phone go back. No. It's a stage we've already done today, but we did it in the dry. So let's have a look. So that is actually called Moe Raker in the wet. World record is 3:53. So what am I looking at? About 5 minutes. Is probably what I'm going to aim for. That's my time. Let's go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 130, go. Turn square left. Into crest, left entry chicane. And slight left, slight right, 90.
Oh, this is the stage I got the second puncture on. I just remembered.
180.
Oh, come on. Gate grip.
Crest, 140. Turn square right. 160. Left of a jump, 200. Crest, slowly, 100. 3 right, half long, 60. Slight left of a crest, 30. 1 left, opens and tightens. Pass junction, 150. Slight right, slight left, and 4 right, into bridge, and 4 left, slowing, 30, turn, square right. 100. 6 left, long, tightens 5, into left of a crest, 130. Slowing, 6 right, 40, right entry chicane, 70. Left of a crest, 100.
Oh my god, I just didn't want to turn.
Jump, slowing, 100. Left of a crest, 40, turn square left. And crest, 110. Crest, 200. Turn 1 right. And slight left, 130. Crest, 80.
Okay.
Crest, 230. Caution, 5 left of the crest. crest, 30, 4 right, 30, 6 left, 40.
That corner there.
Slowing.
That's the one that threw me off.
40.
5 over crest, straight into the tree,
To 6 right, 90.
and a puncture.
Turn 1 right, tightens, 30, late, 3 right, 60. Slowing, 6 left, to right of a crest, 40. Open hairpin left, and crest, to 1 right, opens. And 6 left of a crest,
Oh.
slowing, 80.
Time too early there.
Turn square left, and turn open hairpin right. And square left. 100. Square left. 90, unseen, square left. 90, 1 left short, into hairpin right. And turn 1 left, tightens. 30, 4 right, 40. Crest, 80. Slowing, make 4 left, half long, to 3 right, opens, 30, crest, 50.
It's like, that's not a fall, I'm sorry.
Turn, 1 right short, and crest, 60, slowing, 6 left, 40.
That's one I had forgotten about last time I did it.
Square left,
I even said it
and
then,
side
that's
right,
not a fall.
60,
That's a
over
fucking...
finish, 5 right, to stop. Okay, it's a 4-minute, 37.5.
Okay, I'm actually really happy with that. I'm actually really happy with that. No worries, mate. I'll see you in a bit. We actually have 3 toilets in this house, so it should be fine. I said, I think, was it? Yeah, thief. What's that, 44 seconds? Yeah, 44 seconds. It's not too bad for me, I think. I'm actually happy with that. That'll be a competitive time. Oh. Yeah, nice competitive time. Okay, well, at least I've got some competitive times in there. Like I said, I don't think we're going to win the rally because of my puncture issues at the start of the rally.
Start 160, crest, good luck.
God, I forgot what the stage was again. Midranmin, something like that. I'll have a quick look. AdLamb. That's just under 5 minutes in the wet, which it still is. I know the sun's out, but it's still wet. I think it's literally only the last stage now that's going to be dry.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, go 160. Caution, crest, and turn square right. 140. Slowing, crest, 50, turn square left. 150. Crest, 140. Caution, slowing, 6 left of the jump, into 5 right, 100, turn, square right short.
Yep. As soon as I got that jump wrong, I said, oh no, I didn't listen. He said left over jump,
Square left.
and I didn't listen. And that's what happens when you don't listen.
50, slight left to slight right, half long.
You end up flipping your car and getting 30 seconds in penalties.
Right. 50, unseen, 3 left, tightens. 40, 4 left, and 6 right of the crest, slowing, 40, square right short, into 4 left, tightens, into 3 right short, 60. 4 left, half long, opens and tightens, into 1 right short, 50, square left, and slight left, into 3 right short. Slowing and 5 left, into 1 right, opens, 40, 2 left sharp, to slight right, 80. 6 left of the crest. Into 6 right, cut, 90. Caution, jump over bridge,
Yep,
40,
got that right this
left of
time.
the crest, 120. Turn, 1 left, cut. 70, crest, 130.
You can cut a lot more, but
Slowing, slight left of the crest, tightens.
I ain't gonna
40,
choose it.
slight right into crest, 30, square right short, 110. Crest, slowing, 100. Left entry chicane, 150.
I think this is just the reverse of the one we just did, I feel.
Turn, square left,
We're turning the other way this time.
into crest, 200.
Normally we'd turn right after that chicane.
Mid crest, 100. Right of the crest, 120, slowing. 6 left, into late, 3 right, 40. 6 left, cut to slight right, slowing, into crest.
Did the same thing. I'm on the brakes before the
Sort
6.
of 4 left, half
Well, how much before
slowing,
the 6 do I need
90.
to be on the brakes for the 3?
Caution, late, 1 right.
Turning out to be
4 left short,
well before.
50, slight right, 40. 2 left, cut, 40. Late, 3 right, tightens. Keep in to 4 left short, to sudden, 3 right, to slight left, and 1 left of the crest, 40. Crest, 70. Turn, early square right. 40, slight right of the crest, caution, 50. Left of the crest, into turn, hairpin left. 80, 6 right, very long.
I remembered it this time.
4 left short, keep in, to left of the big crest, to slight right, 80. Slowing, 6 left, 30, 3 right short, to 3 left short, 70, 4 right, tightens of the crest. Into 4 left, half long, 60.
Wait.
Late, 3 right, opens, into crest, 30, crest, into 4 left, tightens, through dip, and 4 right, into left of a crest, to 4 right short, twisting, 40, slight left, and 3 left short, into 5 right, 80, 6 right, half long, tightens, into 3 left sharp, and 2 right short, 50. Caution, 3 right, unseen, 70. 2 left, cut, 30. 2 right, keep in, into late, 1 left, for crest, half long, 40. 3 right. And slight left, to 4 left of the crest, cut to 3 right, 60. Unseen, 1 left, 100.
I think that's the second time I've done that. Oh, radiator damage now.
3 left, cut,
don't know if I've just got that or if I had that for a few minutes. I don't know. I didn't quite see. I don't pay all that much attention.
Crest, 60 over finish, 2 right to stop. Okay, that's a 6 minute 22.2.
Okay, I'm not too disappointed with that, I don't think. Because I think world record times were 4:49, 6:22. Okay, a minute and a half off. Considering I got 28 seconds worth of penalties, so you take that off, that would have been what, a 5:50, nope, 44, 5:44. It's the actual run time. Yeah, I'm not too disappointed with that. Right, I should remember to look at the bottom for the name of this one.
Starts 50, 3 right, good luck.
Okay, so world record times on this stage are 6 minutes. Okay. Let's have a vape quickly. Actually, what stage I'm on.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. 50, 3 right, opens, half long tightens, 40, right of a crest, and 6 left, half long. Tightens 4, past junction, 50, slowly, crest, into turn, 1 right, 30, late 5 right, tightens of a crest. And right of a crest, into 2 left, through dip, opens, and right of a crest.
25.2, fine there.
Left, half long tightens, 40. Slight right, 80. 5 right sharp of a crest to slight left, 90. 6 right of a crest, slowing, 100.
Oh, I've done it again. Same. Seriously. That's what I did the first time I did it.
30, 4 right into 4
Not the big
left,
roll I ended up with the
40.
last time I did it.
Slowing, slight right, turn, square left. 40, slight left, 70. Crest, 50.
I'm noticing in the way I'm not having to use the handbrake for these squares as much. Car just wants to do them.
40, 1 right, into 4 left. Late 4 right. Into turn, acute hairpin left. 40, long crest, 110.
I knew it was coming, I just didn't do very well.
Turn to right, sharp, 180. Slight left of the crest, 150. Slowing, crest, into late 3 left, 40, 6 right of the crest. Tightens 4, opens of the crest, 30, 5 left, 40, 6 right, half long. Tightens 4, into 4 left, 60. Caution, square left, to slight right, 50. 6 right. Into crest, to slight
Yeah, it
left.
makes a big crash like I've hit something there, and I don't think I have.
50. 3 right, tightens, 120.
Again, that's just me not listening to the Titans. I thought there was a bit of a gap before the 3.
Into right of a crest, 40, 6 left, keep in.
Ooh, come on, car, come on, car.
Into crest, 230. 6 left of the crest, slowly, 70, turn 1 right. And late 3 right of a crest, 70. 6 left of the crest, slowing, 40. 2 left. Opens 5, 30, water splash. To 6 left of the crest, very long, to side right, 50. 4 right short, 50. 3 right, tightens, into crest. Sudden, 2 left, unseen, opens,
God, the fact that
50.
the auto wipers don't seem to think I want more than one wipe.
50.
Yeah, I call bullshit on that sound.
To 5 left short, 100. 4 right, opens, half long, 60. Turn 1 right to the crest, narrows, into left of a crest, 40. 5 left, opens, half long, 40. Unseen, 4 right, opens, 120. Slide left, slowing, 130. Turn hairpin left. 60, slide right, slowing. Into 6 left.
I think I've got that hairpin down.
Right, opens, 60, turn.
Hopefully I don't have to do it again and fuck it up. Ooh.
40, crest, 30. 4 right, slowing, 70, turn, late, hairpin left, tightens. And 6 left, half long, 40.
I didn't even touch the handbrake there. Just did that on its own.
Slowing, slide left, into 4 right of the crest, tightens, into 4 left, and turn, acute hairpin right.
Go back. Yeah, I did screw it up this time.
Into 2 left sharp, cut to 4 right, and 6 left,
Oh.
and 5 right, 30. Turn hairpin left. 50, small crest, 40.
Oh. I had to hit that rock.
Turn
And do a
acute
nice
hairpin
slide
right.
there.
90, 6 right, long, keep in. And crest, slowing, into 6 left, tightens 5. Into crest, sudden, 1 right, opens, caution, into crest. Turn, acute hairpin left. To 5 right of the crest, and 2 left, 40. 3 right, tightens, 30. 1 left short of crest, and 6 right. And 4 left of the crest. Into crest, 50, brake. 5 left, opens, 40. Crest, sudden, acute hairpin left. Into crest, 40, slight right, 30.
A little bit too ambitious on that one.
Late 2 right.
Which is
half
fine.
long, 60, 4 left short, for
Not the
crest.
end of the world.
Into side right, 40. Crest, 130. Caution, crest, 100. Turn, acute hairpin right. 30, 2 left. Tightens, into 1 right short, 30. Turn acute hairpin left. 50, right to the crest, 80. Over finish to stop. Okay, that's a 7-minute 18.8.
Again, not too disappointed. 6 minutes is the world record in the wet. Sorry, marshals. So, I'm not too disappointed with it. Oh, you're heading out. Alright, babe, so that's fine. Yeah, I can imagine, yeah. No, you didn't miss a puncture. I just got a penalty. Flew off the stage. basically I took too much speed into a corner and off I went. No major damage, I don't think, for doing it though. Alright, babes, well, if we're going soon. When she sent me that? Well, literally just now. Okay, I'm all caught up with chat. I hope you're not hearing that. I got my headphones on, I can hear that, so I'm assuming you're hearing that too. Dearest darling wife, can you not be so loud? I have my headphones on, I can hear you. Alright, how many stages? What am I on now? Oh, just the final stage to do. Alright, so we get into our final service then. I feel like this time's going to be over an hour and a half this week. Right, let's put on our medium tyres. I'm going to take... No, fuck it, last stage. I'm not going to take any for the final stage. Not replacing those. Sorry, mate. Alright, let's go with the power. I can hear you both, babes, by the way. Oh, look at the state of that car. Okay, so I know I've done this stage before. I can't remember when I did this stage before, what stage it was. It was stage 4. Oh, that's the one I carried the repair penalty into. So if I take that 40 seconds off, I would have done it in 3.5 minutes. Okay, so 3.5 minutes in the dry. What's the world record for this stage? 3 minutes in the wet. So let's say if I can get about 4 minutes, well, actually no, short stage. Yeah, we'll aim for 3.5 minutes.
Start slight left, 1 right. Good luck.
What do you mean? Deserve to drive the Pug, how dare you?
3, 2, 1. Slight left, go. Turn 1 right. And slight right, 70.
Oh, of course it's not wet, is it? It's dry now. I forgot this final stage is dry again.
3 left to the crest, to 4 right sharp. Through junction, 60. Slowing, 6 left to the crest.
Oh god! Over there! Over there! Get over there!
And 1 right, unseen, into 2 left, 40, slight left, 30. 6 right, slowing, 50, 4 left, 30, 5 right, short of the crest, 120.
Hey, at least this, in this Pug, Richard Burns didn't win shit.
Crest, 80. Jump.
You got the pressure of actually driving the car he won his world championship in, so...
To slight left and turn 1 right. 40, crest, 200.
I was on the brakes well. Fuck's sake. That's annoying. I was on the brakes well before.
Crest, 80, turn square left. And crest, 70, slight left.
See how much of the corners you can cut there.
30. Long crest, slowing, 100. Turn square left, unseen. To crest, and 1 right, and 4 left, 30.
That's where I got my puncture on stage 1.
4 right short.
Because it says long crest.
30.
So you go, oh,
Left sharp.
long crest slowing. No, because when you're done with the crest,
4 right,
you're already at the corner.
left, 80.
And I'd forgotten it, obviously, because I'd done it on the longer version of the stage, so it was
6
much,
left,
much later.
slowing, 50, late, 3 right, half long. 50, 3 left, opens.
At least I didn't get a puncture this time.
Over crest, 40, turn, 1 right, over crest, narrows, 6 right, into bridge, and 4 left, keep in. Into 6 right, cut, to slight left, 140, slowing. Crest, sudden, 1 right, long. 40, crest, 40. 3 left, half long tightens. 90, crest, and dip, 200.
Be honest with you though, I really should have gone with the Focus.
Unseen, big jump, 170, slowing, turn, late, square left. 140. Crest, 190, slowing. Turn, square right, unseen. 150. 6 left of the crest, 80. Slight left, slowing, 70. Right entry chicane and crest, 30. Turn, square right. 150. Jump, over finish, 160 to stop. Okay, it's a 4-minute 2.6.
Okay, so without the 30 seconds, a 3:30 would have been... It's getting that sodding penalty that screwed me again. No, I don't mind. Like I said, I'd stick with it for the season. I'll stick with it. Like, I've made my choice now. But, God damn it, yeah, I could have had about a 3:30-ish if I... Okay, right, so what's that? 100... That's 40 minutes, 41 minutes. Right. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm actually going to look at what all the world record times are for each stage in the right conditions and add them up and see what we get in terms of minutes. Let's get my calculator out. And then we'll see how terrible I am. So, stage 1, in the dry, 8:11. Right, we'll just put 8. We'll round it up and down. So that one, punctured 1. We'll wrap that up to 4. So there we are, we're already countering. Plus 4. And then that's the big one. Plus 19. And then the one I've just done, which is 3 plus 3. So I obviously can't see chat right this second, but I will be with you in a moment. So plus 5. Oh, wrong one. I want that one. Plus 5. And then we're getting into the wet stuff. So South Surlock in the wet. I've only got to round it up by 1 second, so that's fine. The other Solok, Kuban, blah 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 blah, which is obviously half of it. We'll round that down to 5. Then puncture stage. Again, what I did it the first time. Wet, yes, so that is, we'll round that up to 4. That is exactly 6 minutes, so that's a bonus. And then we go back to the other one in the dry. Okay, so we'll round that up to 3. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm missing one. What one am I missing? I did that, didn't I? So that's a long one. I didn't put that one in twice. Okay, well it's still only bloody 76 minutes. 79 minutes, sorry. So, world record time, they can do that in about an hour and a quarter. For me, it's over an hour and a half. Yeah, I mean, penalties-wise, even if I take all the penalties off, it'd still be over 90 minutes, yeah. I just think, distance-wise, I don't think it's any longer than even, like, Poland last week. But, actually, I think Poland was longer. Obviously, Poland's it's the speed that Poland can do that you just can't do here. But I enjoyed that rally. I mean, it was hard work. Unfortunate with the punctures at the start. I feel like... No, he's not. Like, I should be seeing him today. But, you know, he has a habit of cancelling his visits. Because literally, like, his office for where he works is like 10 minutes away from where I live. So Mondays, normally days, he's down this way. Mondays or Tuesdays. So I said he's been playing the game. I know he's been playing the game because I keep seeing him on it. But yeah, his race now, I don't know what it is. Basically, his Xbox account is not linked through a Microsoft email. And I don't think RaceNet likes that. So, like I've tried to say to him, like, get his laptop to actually sign into his Xbox account on his laptop, like with my PC. It's signed into my Xbox account the second I turn my PC on. If his laptop had done that, then as soon as he says click in with Xbox on the web browser, it's going to instantly link him to his Xbox app and sign him in. But he is quite technologically savvy when it suits. Okay, so next week we are at Corsica. So let's see if the... Okay, services I can already tell are fucked. So have fun. Why? I think it's just giving us an extra service. So feel privileged. You get an extra service. I might have put that short one in just because it was after the long stage. Because I think that is the hero stage of this rally. Yeah, it must be 17. It doesn't seem like there's anything any bigger than that. So yeah, so you got a medium one after 3, then you get a short one immediately after that, and then you get the long one at 7, and then you get another medium at 10. So next week the services are normal. You just got that little extra one, just in case, you know, you screw yourself on the big boy. Which normally I wouldn't do, so I don't know why I did it this time. So, hey ho. Then after that we'll go to Sardinia, which looks like, so there's one after 4, or one before 4, one before 7, and one before 10. So that's all normal. I think that's the big long stage there. And I think your favourite stage is there. So your favourite stage will be in Sardinia towards the end of the rally. We actually got both directions of it at some point, just broken up a little bit. Oh, your stage is in it twice. So happy bunny, there you are. You get it stage 2 and stage 8. So I don't expect to win those stages because I know that's yeah, well, Sweden's this week, isn't it? Or Sweden literally. Oh, have you seen all the highlights from the weekend? I've noticed, like, people, I don't know what they expect in a 4-minute highlight video. Like, it's not TV coverage. Like, back in the day on ITV, yeah, you'd be disappointed with that fucking coverage because it's an hour long. But in a 4-minute fucking video each day, so in total, what's that? 16 minutes over the power stage video and then day 2, 3 and final day. Like, 16 minutes of highlights. What are people fucking expecting? Like, come on. Seriously. It's really frustrating reading the comments on those videos. Like, absolutely no reason to be bitching about a 4-minute video about the quality of the highlights. Like, for 4 minutes worth of highlights, I thought they were actually pretty good. Like, the FIA have obviously sent some of those F1 people over to show them how to do it. Because it feels like it. So, no, well, I thought it was quite good. Okay, what rally is this anyway? Mexico. So, where is the hero staging Mexico? And let's see if the surfaces are right. 4, 7... Oh, no, it's an 11, not 10. Gives you a chance to do the big one before you do the service. And that's why the service is only short. So I'm not sure actually how much that benefits you. But anyway. Acropolis, this will be the car breaker. Where's the big stair is? Stage 3 is the big one. Service at 4. No service at... yep, okay, and then service at 10. So I accidentally skipped the 7. Okay, well, that's on me. So, Acropolis, we might not make it to the end. Because that's the car breaker. And then, what's this, Japan? Yeah, Japan. Service at 4, service at 7, service at 10, yeah. So, Japan's fine. And then we finish with Estonia. Our particular stage is not here, but the reverse of it is. There it is. So, medium 4, long at 7, medium at 10. Okay. But we will... Oh, bollocks. I've just realised we got the same stage in twice, back to back. I obviously was meant to do the reverse. Oh, that's annoying. I'm actually really annoyed with that now, that I've seen it. There's a reverse of it there, though. So we will get that section of road. Because... I wish I had a mouse on the screen, but you can see... Well, you can see next to the stage on the right there, where it cuts off. So we will get to do that section of road that our stage that we do's on. But it'll just be the second half of a different stage. Yeah. So that's really quite annoying. I did want to do that one again with this one, so you just went up and down the same stretch of road. That one was supposed to be the first one, because then you drove up and then you drove back down, because you see where that start is, I believe. That might be a different stretch of road actually. Yeah, I think it is actually the other stretch of road. But anyway, never mind. So obviously it's only me on there at the moment. Wrong thing to look at. That's what we want to look at. It's a brake pedal, by the way. If you, I'm not sure if you've reset your buttons, but yeah, it's the brake pedal. Don't know why. So yeah, 101 minutes, 13 seconds. I feel like if I take the penalties off, I could have got that under 100. Actually, without all the penalties, that would have been under 100. It would have been 90 something, which probably would have been better. But it is what it is. So I enjoyed that today. My thumb's a bit sore. Rubbing. You can sort of see, like, in the corners of my wheel. I've had this a little over a year now, and you can see where it's getting shiny where my thumbs sit. So I think I need to think about getting some gloves. I mean, that kind of is where I'm at now with this wheel. I need some gloves to stop giving myself a sore thumb, especially when you're spending over an hour and a half driving. Yeah, I mean 90 was kind of what my target was to. And without my incidents, without the puncture that I had to drag through the hero stage. Like I said though, a 25, because I think it was 20, I can't even look on here, I don't think now. But yeah, I think it was 20. Actually, I'll look on the computer. That's probably because I can look on that. Stage 3. Stage 3. Thank you. So I had 16 seconds of penalties. So 2 corner cutting 5s and a 6 for whatever. But a 25.53 is what I did on the hero stage. And like I said, looking at the world record time on it in the dry, that is an 18.50. So I was, what, just over 7 minutes off the fact I was on a rim the entire stage. So yeah, I just need to get some gloves, like, yeah, some cheap ones or whatever. Just something, like I said, just because this bit of my thumb here is sort of rubbing on that part of the wheel. And the fact that I can see, like, you don't get that typical plastic texture. It's shiny. Looks like I've got the Brasso to it, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, just some cheap gloves for now. That's the plan. That's the next investment, I feel, for the driving experience. But I think that is me done for the day. I've actually got to go and get today's power stage put together. You see, I decided to put the dinosaur outfit on. I know it doesn't match my colours, but it's like, I unlocked it, I'm going to put it on for a little bit. I'm sure I'll go back to the black and red eventually. But for now, we're going to rock that. Yeah, but the real car wheels are leather, so to get that shiny, you know, just takes a little bit of polish. Too much polish when you're polishing the wheel. I don't think mine is shiny. I think mine's just good old wear and tear. I mean, mine's not really. I think mine's a rubbery plastic, more rubber than plastic. Yeah, mate. I mean, to be fair, it's been nice to get back on today. Like, obviously, I haven't streamed the back end, well, after last Monday, because I'll be honest with you, I've had some rotten toothache. And if you've ever had toothache, trying to concentrate is a nightmare. Let me put it to you this way. I wasn't sleeping. I didn't sleep for 3 days straight. In those 3 days, I think I got a grand total of about 2.5 to 3 hours over 3 days because of my toothache. Then sort of Friday-ish, I could sleep during the day, but not at night. And then Saturday, I was starting to get a bit better. Yesterday, it's fine. Today, like, I got a little nag, but it's not painful. It's just like, I need a tooth out basically, and I just can't quite afford to have it yanked right now. And also my dentist don't do extractions for some reason. Yeah, tell me about it. So that's why I've not been streaming, and that's why I left all the weekly stuff until yesterday, because it's the first day that I could actually do it. Sweat build-up, yeah, I suppose that's a good point. I think for me it's just sheer rubbing on this wheel. A bit of sweat and just how my thumb rubs on it when I'm turning. And it just rubs those sections of the wheel. That's how I feel like it is on this wheel. My car wheel, I mean, I don't keep my hand consistently in the same place in the actual car. Sometimes it's on the top. Sometimes it's 10 and 2 like it's supposed to. Sometimes I'm being a lazy bastard and it's on like 5 and 6 at the bottom. And I'm just doing that. Obviously, one time it's at bang on 12 because I've got my hand on the gear stick, which is a bad habit, which I do have in the real car. Which, funny enough, I don't feel like I'm going to have that bad habit with this, because I'm going to literally have it so close to my wheel that it's just a flick, flick, flick. You know, I suppose if I actually move the camera, you might be able to see a little bit better what I'm getting at. So, like, it's literally, no, that's not going to work. Let's move it. I can't move it down anymore. But yeah, so I'm like this, I'll just go flick, flick, flick. That's kind of the plan. That's kind of how I want to have it. Tooth is more important, mate, because without the tooth being taken out, I ain't gonna be able to drive. Because trust me, toothache ain't no laughing matter. It fucking, I don't think I've had pain like it. And bearing in mind, I've had hernia repair, I've had abscesses that I've had to have operated on in the past. You know, where they've given me Oromorph to go home with. They were good times. Memories. But yeah, you know, toothache is no laughing matter. It is, you know, I'd rather have the tooth out than the wheel at the moment. I mean, it will come. There will be this year. It's just priorities and what have you. So you drive an automatic and you still drive one-handed. I mean, that's pretty bad. Actually, my dad does that. And my brother does that. And they both drive automatics. Well, so you're getting close to 40, aren't you now, mate? You're in your 30s, 20s? I don't know. I haven't actually checked. We haven't discussed this. I turn 41 next month. You know, so I'm at that age now where I'm soon going to have doctors stick a finger where I don't want it. Oh, electric vehicles, okay. So it's not even an autumn. Yeah, well, I don't know. I won't drive. Nah, not my cup of tea. Give me some hydrogen, hybrid, whatever. I don't want an electric vehicle. I want something that has an engine in it. Whether that's a hybrid or whatever. Obviously, I want to. Hopefully, they'll find these sustainable fuels that we can all still have an internal combustion engine. Because I'd rather have that than a silent electric thing. And I certainly won't be buying anything from a certain Mr. Musk. Won't ever be buying any of his cars, just through principle. And nothing against the cars. It's more about the person who owns the company. It's hydrogen. It's not electric. Still combustion in it. Still has an internal combustion engine. So it may be classed as an electric vehicle, but it's not, because it has an internal combustion engine in it. I know it's a slightly altered internal combustion engine, but it's still internal combustion. So 36 this year. Okay, you think you're 36 this year. So there you are. So you're like 5 years behind me. So trust me, mate. Soon. I was all fine. I mean, I had my hernia back in. Basically, I was in a car crash and I got an umbilical hernia, like right above my belly button. I ended up having to be. I can tell you exactly what day it was. I don't know the date, but I can tell you why I know. And this is why I know. It was during the Qatar World Cup. It was actually the day England played Wales, because I ended up having to stay in overnight, and I watched the game on my phone in my hospital bed, high as a kite. So I know I watched the game, and I know I spoke to my brother whilst I was watching the game. Couldn't tell you anything that happened in it. I know that Rashford scored. It's like 3-0. But I couldn't tell you the details because I don't remember. I was way too high to even comprehend what was going on. I just like, oh, England are beating Wales. That's all that matters. Because fuck the Welsh. Does it use an electric motor? I mean, to be fair, hybrids have an electric motor in them too. Doesn't mean they're not, you know. See, now you got me checking. Here we are. A hydrogen engine can use hydrogen to power a vehicle by burning it in an internal combustion engine or converting it into electricity. So it can do both. So it depends on the manufacturer. Some are going to have theirs as internal, some are going to have them convert it into electricity. I'm personally going to look for one that has because I want to hear an engine when I'm driving. I don't like the sound of silence. I really don't. Like, I've sat there in electric cars and I'm like, nah, this is not for me. I need something with an engine that has a sound and what have you. But yeah, yeah, looking at this, it's both. Like, you can have it go into an internal combustion, so hydrogen is burned in a conventional engine, similar to how diesel engines work. So it's like a diesel engine. There we go. The fuel cell, hydrogen is converted into electricity by a fuel cell, which then powers the electric motors. So there's your differences. So it can be either or. It depends on your manufacturer. I'm going to find one that has an actual hydrogen internal combustion, which I know they're obviously still working on. They haven't quite fine-tuned it for mass production yet. But that's what I want. And obviously I don't have to wait, 5 years until we all have to be on electric or hybrid cars. So my little 1.4 Vauxhall Astra will do for a little while. Actually, to be fair, I want to get a new car this year, so yeah, so that's what I mean. They're working on it. As I said, they haven't perfected the whole hydrogen combustion engines yet, which is why I'm waiting on them. We've got 5 years. I don't legally have to have one of these cars until 2030, so I'm not going to. I'm going to wait till then, and then I can get the car I want. Because they would have figured out the kinks on those engines by then. We've got 5 years between now and then to do that. So that's my plan anyway, like I said. When it comes to... I mean, I feel like it's an unrealistic expectation for the EU. And in fact, we're not even in the EU anymore, and we're still trying to do it. I mean, that's here nor there. I mean, at the end of the day, I didn't vote for Brexit. And I love the fact everyone's bitching about the fucking economy right now. And it's like, well, guess what? You wanted to leave, people. You can't bitch about it when you got your way. Those of us that didn't vote to leave, we can bitch about it because we knew this was going to happen. Like, anybody would have told you this was going to happen. But, like I said, I don't know in your opinion. Let's not get too much into it. I mean, you know, if you voted for Brexit, that's on you. But I voted to remain because I knew what was going to happen. And it's happening now. And all the people that voted to leave are bitching about it. And it's like, it was your own fucking fault, you pricks. I'm not bitter at all, let's be honest. I'm not bitter about it at all. But yeah. I thought everyone had to be converted to them by 2030 though. Like, we had to get rid of all our diesel and petrol cars. I know the EU were planning on that. It's an unrealistic expectation, I'll tell you that now, but that's what they wanted, I know that much. Yeah, I mean... Do you blame them, though? Of course the big oil companies don't want it to work. Because they're going to lose a lot of money. And with the hydrogen stuff, I'm sure that's probably the way they're going. Just because, again, they want to make money. And I don't blame them really on that one. So used to fine. Well, that's fine, because I'm getting my car this year, hopefully, my new car. I need to upgrade. I got an Astra, but I'm kind of getting hip and back issues getting in and out of the car now. I'm 6'6", so getting in and out of my car is slowly becoming a bit of an issue. So I'm going to get a Qashqai. I had that as a courtesy car years ago, and I loved it. And I was like, I want one of these. So it was always going to be my next car was going to be a Nissan Qashqai. So that's the plan. Going to get that this year, hopefully. No rush though. I mean, it'll be when it'll be. Actually, there is a rush. I don't think my car's going to make it through its MOT in April. So, I don't think it'll make it. Actually, I might as well have a look at what the actual power stage and stuff is this week. So we're at Sweden. You going to tell me what stage it is in Sweden? Okay, so we're back in the Group A's. I'll be sticking with the Escort, I feel. That served me well yesterday. Let's go and have a look at the clubs. So clubs, power stage. Thank you. Don't know why I had to click on you 3 times. Ah, it's Vergassen. Stage 1 on last week's weekly rally. Stage 5 on the previous week's weekly rally. So Vergassen. So it's, yeah. God, that's the problem with these weekly stuff, is they keep giving us the same little tiny stretch of road. We don't even get to go on the other stretch of road. It's always the same bit. That's fine. Like, I know this bit now. I may not know it in this car, but I know this stretch of road. I'm not going to do it today because I want to give more people a chance to get their runs in. And the weekly rally this week is in Portugal, and I'm pretty sure those are the shortened versions of the new stages. Let's have a look. Give me the leaderboard. There we go. Portugal. There we go. So Barbosa, Passos, Moreira do Rei, and Ruvesh, whatever that is. Okay, let's actually look at what the stages are. Weekly rally, there we are. And obviously I've still got to do the official WRC for this month, which I will be doing on Wednesday. Okay, so here we are. Barbosa, yes. Mia del Rey, Passos, and yep. So yes, it is basically the new Portugal stages just cut in half. Is this week's? And cutting, like I said, I rolled the car 3 times at the same corner. Like, oh, the jump, you mean the jump for Sweden? Yes, the jump is, yeah, leftover jump. Because you're doing the same thing I did when I had my big accident. You're going straight over the jump, and then you're having to correct it on landing. Whereas if you just point a little bit to the left before you take the jump, you're fine. And the square right, which is... I think the issue is more you coming down for the square left the other way. So going this way, I think you'll be all right. You seem to get that square right down. It's when you've got the really narrow downhill bit for the square left coming the opposite direction. That's generally where I saw with yours that you struggle with that corner. Time maybe busy with Dirt Rally 2. To be fair, I actually need to get on Dirt Rally. I've downloaded it. Me and Lord Screw have been talking about it. So I have actually got it now. But I've not played a single second of it. Not 1 second. Because obviously I've heard... Oh, Civ 7's now available. I might... I don't know, I've not heard good things about Civilization 7. So I'm not in a rush to get that. Well, you want to do all the content on it? Is that? Yeah, I think that is. Okay, you can stop clicking now. And the fact, like, do you know what the thing is with me, right? So you and I are both lefties, but I don't use my left with the mouse. I've just adapted to using my right. And also the fact my mouse has thumb buttons. And, you know, thumb buttons would be quite pointless if it was in my left hand. So in the wrong place. So yeah, and also the fact I used to work in call centres and stuff, so I used to have it left-handed, but someone else would come to use my desk at night time, because I wasn't, I'd finish my shift and then the night staff would come in, go to use my computer, and they'd always constantly be flipping it back to a right-handed mouse, so it got so much of a pain that I just decided, fuck it, I'll just use it right-handed. And then I actually had got, in that same car crash, I got the hernia, funny enough. I damaged my left wrist, so I was actually having to go to physio for it, and I think that's when I switched back to right, and I've never bothered going back to left-handed mouses since. I just felt there's no point. I got so used to using them right-handed. Only issue I have is when I'm trying to use, do a little bit of, my logo, I made it in paint. You wouldn't believe I made it in paint, but my channel logo is made in paint. That was a bit of a struggle doing that right-handed, but I did it. Yeah, I know more people still play it, but it's just like, I'm not a big fan of the co-driver voice in comparison. And I think the voice in Dirt, if I remember correctly, was actually McRae's, not Nicky, not the little Welsh guy, but his co-driver before, when he won his world championship, his co-driver then, I'm pretty sure, is the guy that does the voices for Dirt Rally 2. Don't quote me on that, I could be wrong, but I think the Scottish guy was McRae's old co-driver. So I never realised, because this game makes it look so different to all the old games, but that jump at Sweden is actually Colin's crest. And it doesn't say it on there. It looks so different to every other WRC game that came before that had it on. Yeah, same with WRC. Like their co-driver, he was put in a motion sim, but obviously he didn't. One thing they didn't do was give the sense of the landing on the jumps, because you can see like that jump in Sweden, when you're landing, you're still carrying on, like, whereas I think on other games you could hear like that oof, because they were putting the actual, like, throwing them up in the air to give them the sense of actually landing on a jump. Yeah, I just don't. It's not. I don't. The notes are all good. I don't know. Just the voice just slightly bugs me. And I've noticed, like, people obviously that love that guy's voice switch to the woman's voice on WRC because she's Scottish. Whereas obviously the male voice, I believe, I'm trying to think. I think he's just a northerner. Don't quote me again on that. Doesn't sound very Welsh or anything like that. I think he's just a northerner. But a non-generic northerner. Because normally I'm quite good at getting northern accents, because my family's from up north. Well, my dad's family's from up north. Yorkshire, to be precise. And I have, like, my mother being youngest of 10, I've got some family that are Mackhams, I've got some that are Scouse, which I hate. I've got some that are Manx, or Mancunians, sorry, Manx is Isle of Man. I got one that's proper West Country, because she's lived there for a very, very long time. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, you'd think, because I'm sure, like, the Vergassen stage, I'm positive. I haven't seen, like, none of the highlights gave away when that stage was run, but I'm sure they ran that stage at some point. So yeah, just use Evans's co-driver voiceover stuff for that stage. Would make sense, wouldn't it? Because he's the co-driver of the rally winner anyway. Well, this year, obviously, when the game came out, it was, I don't know if he won. I know, did he win Sweden last year, or was it the year before? So he might have even been the rally winner when the game came out. So, yeah, those Toyotas, man, they're ridiculous. Like, the Puma looks the best. It's the best looking of the three cars, but it's the slowest of the three. It doesn't even stand a chance compared to the other two, which is unfortunate. But those Toyotas are just ridiculous right now. What's next? Safari, isn't it? Kenya's the next one. Next month. Oh yeah, it's the weekend of my birthday, actually, I think, if I remember right. Safari Rally Kenya. Let me just have a look. WRC calendar, the 20th to the 23rd. So yes, the weekend of my birthday. Safari Rally Kenya. My birthday's on the Saturday, the 22nd. So I'll be 41. Yay. But yeah, so that's the weekend that Safari Rally Kenya is. So you're going on about all the snow that's been forced upon us recently. Do you not think next month's going to be worse when we've all got to do fucking Kenya over and over and over again and destroy our cars over and over and over again? Yeah, to be fair, I feel like that could be a feature they add to the game, is because some of the calls are just not, like, we've heard of me, like, how much I've been complaining about the calls, like the 3 Titans 1. No, it's just a 1. The 3 is not long enough to justify the 3 call, and especially the fact that we come in the opposite direction. It's an open hairpin. It's like, is that not a 1 opens? No? Would that not make, like, the sense? Yeah, some of the calls are just rubbish. And, like, 5 over crest that destroyed my rally, if I'm honest. That was a bullshit call. Like, well, you saw it when I went over it the second time. How much speed I scrubbed off the second time, because I was like, this is it. And I actually went down to 4th, and I still went wide. So that call was just crap, and it ruined my rally because it gave me the second puncture when I had no spare at that point. And then I had to go through the big massive stage with a fucking rim because I'd already lost the bloody tyre. I didn't just lose the tyre; it exploded because I think there's a little hairpin shortly after and that at the hairpin is when I realised, oh fuck, I got a puncture. I can hear it on the rim. Because I don't remember the guy telling me I had a puncture. Yeah, I personally would just want to change the calls that I'm not happy with. You know, like there was a couple in this rally today. There was at least 3 calls I can say I was not happy with. That 5 over crest. There's one where it said it's a 4, and both times I went wide. It's like, no, it's a 3. It's not a 4. There's no way that's a 4. And then there was another call, which well, yeah, that 3 Titans into 1. that's 3 calls right there from this rally that annoyed the crap out of me. So I changed those 3 calls. The rest of them I was reasonably happy with. I mean, there was one, like, you know, where you get the 2-2-2 when you're going downhill, but it's a 1-2-2 when you're coming up the hill. I feel like it should have been a 2-2-1 going down the hill and a 2-2-2 coming up the hill. It's kind of how it felt to me, but I'm not going to argue that one. That's here nor there. It's, you know, arguing over semantics at that point. I mean, there are things, I feel like, if I'm honest, I would like them to do what they did with this game last year and just give us another expansion for this year. But I don't feel like that's what's going to happen. I feel like we're going to get a new game. And they're going to fix the things. Thing is though, right, Colin McRae always got his notes. Like, he wrote his notes. Him and Nicky went round, they wrote his notes. But when Nicky told him don't cut, he still fucking cut. How many times did he go out of a rally because he cut a corner when you can clearly hear Nicky say to him, don't cut? And he still cut it, and then boom, their rally's over. 2001's prime example. He would have won that rally and would have been world champion, not Richard Burns, if he'd listened to his co-driver and not cut the corner. But he cut the corner and flipped the car, and his rally was over because of that. And then he's not world champion for a second time. Richard Burns is. Obviously, I'm not going to complain. You know, Richard Burns won the title in the end, but Colin McRae would have been a 2-time world champion if he'd listened to his co-driver and not cut the corner. So, and this is the thing I've noticed when I was watching the match stream last week when he was doing his Enduro on the Sweden. People were like, he's going, oh, I've had my Chris Meek. And I'm like, well, Chris Meek obviously was kept crashing all the time. He says, now it's time to channel Colin McRae. And they're going, you do realise he crashed all the time too? It's like either he won it, it's win it or bin it. That was kind of his mantra, you know, if in doubt, flat out and all that stuff. It's like, he crashed a lot more than people remember. Like, that was one thing that was put against McRae a lot, was how much he crashed. And he crashed a lot. But people seem to just, you know, rose-tinted glasses forget this fact. They're like, I think he only finished like 2/3 of his rallies that he took part in because he kept crashing. That's quite a bad rate. Let me double check actually. Now I've said that. Let me just Google that. Oh, thank you, Norton, for doing this to me again. It's like, so I set Google as my homepage, but Norton just like, no, I'm going to take over. Colin McRae finish percentage. Let's spell that right. Percentage. Okay. Oh. Colin McRae's points finish percentage. Okay, so points finish percentage is a little bit different. Go on. Have a random guess. What do you reckon that's going to be? I've gone off. I mean, I've gone away from rally over the years. Back, obviously, in the late 90s, early 2000s, I was all over all forms of motorsport, MotoGP, F1, rally. Then Loeb started dominating the rally, so I got bored, and then OGA continued to dominate the rally, so I stayed bored. So I went away from the rallying for a bit. I was going that way. I think that's why I got into MotoGP, is because Schumacher's dominance in F1 was starting to piss me off. Kind of like Max's is now. And then I went to MotoGP, and even though Valentino Rossi was winning the title every year, they were close. They were good battles. 70. Right, we're going for a guess. 55. That's his points finishing percentage. So if we actually go to whether his actual finishing percentage, so okay, we'll look at this stats website, see what it says. No, I do not consent to your bullshit, cookies. Thank you very much. F off. Okay, so you entered 140 rallies. Events. 25 wins, 42 podiums. Here we are. Retirements 55. 39% of his rallies he retired from. So that gives him a finishing percentage of 60. It's pretty shit. Let's be honest. That's fucking awful. For a world rally champion, that's a terrible finishing percentage. The fact that you've retired from 40% of the rallies you've taken part in, and usually because of crashes. And even when they've been mechanicals, those mechanicals have been because of a crash. It's not, more often than not. I know in the early years, when he was in the Subaru Legacy, those early years, a lot of those mechanical issues were just mechanical issues. The car was shit. But once he got into that 95 Impreza, after that point, any mechanical issues he had were because of his crashes prior to them. Yeah, some rounds. Yeah. So back then, they did obviously nominate. No, when did they? I think it was actually in the 90s when they started introducing where every round went to your championships. I know up until then, it was only, you know, like 7 rounds only counted towards your championship or what have you. But I'm fairly sure once you got to a certain point, I think it was in the 90s, early 90s, is when every round started counting towards the final result. So 95 was this championship year. So the Group A Subaru Impreza, that's actually his World Championship car in the game. He went to Ford in 99. I thought he went in 2000. He did 1 year with Citroen, 1 year with Skoda, 1 year with Kronos. That's back in the Citroen, isn't it? That's the blue Citroen that wasn't actually run by Citroen. And obviously he had his helicopter crash not long after that. I mean, if ever there's a way for Colin McRae to go out, that was it, wasn't it? Really, let's be honest. As sad as it was. Yeah. So back in the 80s, I think there was 10 to 12 rounds, but only 7 or 8 of them had to count. Normally, what they did back in the 80s in the Group B days is, like, Audi never went to the 2 African rallies. So Kenya and Ivory Coast, as it was back then. Audi would never go to those rallies, apart from the year Mouton was close to winning the championship. Then they went to Ivory Coast, but she ended up crashing out that one because, I mean, her dad had just died just before the rally started. Obviously, she wasn't really in the right frame of mind. She had her crash, and that's the closest we ever got to a woman world champion. That woman was a beast, though. If you ever see any old Group B stuff with Michelle Mouton, trust me, that woman was fucking incredible behind the wheel of a car. Absolutely incredible. So that's why I don't want to hear none of this bullshit that women can't compete with men in the car. Like, on a football field, on a rugby pitch, no, they can't. They can't. It's a fact. Like, men are bigger, stronger. It's just a fact. But behind the wheel of a car, they fucking can, and that woman proved it. She absolutely proved it. She was this close to being world champion. Yeah. That was unfortunate for her. But yeah, they normally would just skip rounds. So they'd only take part in the rounds they intended to score points in, you know. Then they started to do it where they would go to all the races like F1 did. And they just got rid of their bad results, like their worst results. They just scrap them and just keep all their good results, which obviously made it real tight. I mean, yeah, in F1 maybe so, but in sports cars, absolutely not. Like any sports cars, GT3s, GT4s, GT2s, whatever, even prototypes, to a certain extent. I feel like women can, even in an F1 car. I think they could find the right woman. I think they could. I mean, I feel like the women these days would be looking for excuses. Michelle Mouton, if you put her in an F1 car back in the 80s against... Actually, I wonder if I can see if she ever did drive anything other than a fucking... Here we go now. We're Googling it up. Michelle... Oh, God, where's my mouse? There we are. I need to see if she ever raced against anybody on a track. Michelle Mouton. There we are. Oh, only one L. I'm giving her the English spelling. Sorry. Did she ever compete? I mean, you got to think though, she drove the Audi Quattro. Now, you've driven the Audi Quattro. That thing is a handful. That thing is an absolute bastard to drive. And, you know, she drove that. She won the Acropolis Rally in that. which is like a car braking rally. I think that was the year she nearly won the title, actually. Was that 82? She had a big accident in Monte Carlo on stage. Oh, yeah. She hit a bit of ice. I remember that. It was actually one of the stages that we have in the game. Brian Connet to Provence. Let's actually see if that is. I'm pretty sure it is. Oh, is it the new stage? It is. It's part of the new stage. I think the new stage, that's only half of the actual full stage. Oh no, it's just that's the town. So the new stage area, that's kind of where she had her crush back in 82. Went to make her debut in the Swedish rally. She finished 5th in Portugal. Walter Roll, yeah, he's the sexist pig that drove for Opel, I think, at the time. He ended up driving for Audi as well. So yes, at the Acropolis Rally, Mouton header won ahead of Opel duo, Walter Roll and Henry Toivonen, who both made very, very sexist comments back in the day. She won in New Zealand, and it was the Côte d'Ivoire, Ivory Coast rally that cost her. Like I said, she had a big crash because her dad had just passed just prior to the rally happening. What else did she do after that? Thing is though, she's in charge of the FIA's like safety stuff now. Which is weird. She drove in Group B, and now she's the head of the FIA's safety department. I find that kind of funny. So yeah, 4 rally wins. She won Sardinia. Oh no, San Remo. They don't even do that anymore, do they? Because of Sardinia. She won that in 81, and then she won Portugal, Acropolis, and Brazil in 82. Like I said, that woman was an absolute friggin' beast. It doesn't look like she did drive anything else. It was just rally. That was her passion. I think she did win the French Rally Championship before she went into WRC though. I watched a video about her a couple months ago. To be fair, I watched many videos about her. Like I said, she's an absolute legend. Like I said, she'd proved, like I said, if you have never seen her drive though, just go and watch some of her old stuff, especially that Acropolis in 82, because that was a monumental run. For every one good woman, there's probably 1,000 men. It's always unlikely. I feel like it's more that not enough women want to do it, and the ones that do, more often than not, aren't good enough. And this isn't me just being blunt. Like Susie Wolff was never good enough. I forget her name, but that Italian lady that was a test driver and she ended up losing her eye in a crash. And I forget her name. I mean, she's passed now. Rest in peace. But she wasn't good enough. Like the women that want to try and pursue that single-seater career, I just don't. Danica Patrick was never good enough for IndyCar. I'm sorry, she got that one win at Motegi, yes, but that was more because of other people dropping out of the race, not so much her being just better than everyone else. It's more it fell into her lap, as her NASCAR run proves, because she was terrible at NASCAR. Danica Patrick is always used as this poster woman for this sort of thing, but no, she's terrible. She was never good enough. That's the thing is I think the women that are good enough to do it end up getting diverted and doing something else, and they don't stick with it. So I feel like when it comes to driving, with the G-forces and F1, it might be a little bit tougher. But then you see the size of the F1 drivers, the men. Do you know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't get in one of those cars. Lando Norris would be coming up to my tits, let's be honest. He's tiny. George Russell's like the largest, and he's 6 foot, and he's still, to me, that's, you know, I got 6 inches on that. That's nothing. That's not a small person. I think George Russell's 6 foot. Let me check actually before I put myself in a little window. He may be a little bit taller than that. George Russell, thank you. Give me that. You're probably not going to tell me how tall he is, are you? He's only 27 though. Bastard. No, it's not going to tell me how tall he is. Of course it's not. Okay. Wikipedia, you're useless. George Russell. English. Height. What's 185 centimetres? Oh, sorry. Have I just pulled that out? Let's put it back. Feet. 6 foot. Yeah, let's say I was right. 185 centimetres. So he's exactly 6 foot. That's tiny. I was bigger than you, kid. To be fair, I actually think I probably was. Bearing in mind, I was 6'3" at 14. And that's because I had a massive growth spurt. I grew like 7-8 inches over the course of a summer holiday. I grew so quickly that I actually had stretch marks up my back, like on my back, because I was growing too quickly for my skin to keep up. That's how quickly I grew over a summer holidays. I literally grew like 8, 9, 10 inches, something stupid like that. I was like 6'3", 6'4", after a summer holiday, when I was about average up until that point. Like, my kids are actually really tall, so they have a similar sort of growth spurt. I think my son might be 7 foot something. My daughter might be pushing my height. She's bloody tall for a 10-year-old, I tell you that now. Well, if you saw her earlier, I don't know if you were on when she was on earlier, but like, she's 10. She's really quite tall. Yeah, I mean, there is one somewhat that there are, like you say, finding a diamond out there is really hard, especially when you got like motorsport. As much as we're trying to open it up to the women, it's still a man's game. Like, more men are drawn to motorsport than women. It's just a natural. We enjoy it more than they do, generally. Obviously, there are some women out there that love it just as much as we do. But as a general rule, the women don't like motorsport as much as men do. So, when there's more men than women in the first place, then a smaller percentage of those women actually enjoy the motorsport, then an even smaller percentage of them want to take part in the motorsport. But there is someone out there. I'm trying to think of what's that British woman that actually does quite well. I want to say Jamie something. And I keep wanting to say Jamie Hayter, but that's a wrestler. So I know that's not right. Okay, let's go with a female single-seater racer. I don't see Jamie Chadwick. Yes, Jamie Chadwick. That's the one I was thinking of. She actually, she's in Indie Next. I'm surprised WWE haven't sued your asses yet for that, because it's called Indie Next, but it's actually spelled NXT, which I'm almost certain like WWE would have a copyright over, I'm sure. So I'm very surprised that there hasn't been legal action yet on that one. But yeah, Jamie Chadwick, she's good. You know, she's 26. I think she's got the talent. She's definitely better than Danica Patrick ever was. I've seen her race. Like, she's pretty good. But I don't think she's ever going to make it. Which is probably why she's gone to America. Because there seems to be a lower bar of entry for women over there than there is over here. Which is unfortunate again. But, you know, whilst... how do I put this? Whilst the current president of the FIA is the president of the FIA, nothing's going to fucking change. Like, he's putting their language and stuff, and swearing, and whilst he's in charge, women just not going to get a chance, because his religion won't allow it. Because it's... Oh yeah, you put Chadwick in there. I was obviously looking at the other screen when you put it. No, I'm not saying she's pretty good for a woman. I'm saying she's pretty good. Like, I watch IndyCar. I need to watch a bit of the Indy Next, obviously now, because I didn't realise she'd gone over there. Oh, she's better than Stroll. Get off it. No, she can't compare to Hamilton or Max or Lando. Of course she can't. She's not on that level. But far better than fucking Stroll, Sargent. Who would I say she's on a par with? Probably like an Ocon, maybe. Gasly, sort of that sort of area. You know, she could potentially win a race somewhere down the road if she was in an F1 seat at a fairly decent team. You know, I'd say I'd put somewhere, maybe not quite Ocon, but almost Ocon Gasly. I reckon that's the sort of level she's at. Because I've watched her, like in the W series, she fucking steamrolled over everyone when they did that. Which is why she went off to go and race men, because she was far too quick for the rest of the women. So, you know, she's way above the rest of the women. No, most IndyCar drivers wouldn't break into F1, but I feel like she was never going to get a chance anyway, and that's why she's gone over there, because she stands a better chance of competing with the men over there than she does over here. I mean, you know, you got to think, like, how many ex-F1 drivers are over there now? I know Grosjean doesn't have a seat this year, but Grosjean's been there the last few years. Ericsson's been there. Scott Speed. Not helping my case right now, am I? And they're going, okay, maybe. Yeah, I mean, the last time an actual important F1 driver went to IndyCar, or kart as it was back then, was Mansell. So I'm going to shut up. So I'm not helping my case. I think it's a bit harsh, but it's sort of a personal opinion, isn't it? I suppose it's subjective. I feel like she's got a higher ceiling than Roland does. I feel like she's got a much higher ceiling than that. But like I say, obviously it's all personal preference, all subjective, these sort of things. Like, I personally think Hamilton's the best ever. Most people will disagree and say Schumacher. You know, but for me, he tainted his legacy. Cheated way too many times. I mean, it's a time at Jerez that everyone knows about. Then there's the qualifying at Monte Carlo. And then Adelaide, which he never got done for, but he should have, you know. So for me, Schumacher tainted his legacy by being a cheating bastard. Whereas Hamilton didn't do the same sort of things. So for me, personally, Hamilton's the GOAT. But most people will disagree with me and will say Schumacher. And that's fine. That's their opinion. They're wrong, but that's their opinion. It's like with NFL. You know, Tom Brady is the GOAT and will always be the GOAT. I don't know if you watch NFL, but if you do, like, I'm a Bucks fan, so of course I'm going to say that, because he won a Super Bowl for us. So... yes, if they hadn't switched to the hybrids, if they stuck with the V8s at the time, V8s, I think he would have won more titles. It's once they switched to the hybrids and Renault did not keep up with Mercedes in that regard. Once Mercedes got so far ahead of everybody. And I know, so some of those titles of Hamilton's were obviously, well, no, because he had fucking Rosberg as his teammate, fighting with him tooth and nail. So even though they were miles ahead, those were some of the best title battles of, you know, those years with Rosberg and Hamilton. Then obviously once Bottas was there, it was a breeze for Hamilton for a couple of years. Vettel would keep him going until a certain point, usually Azerbaijan, when he lost his head. That was 2018. Then that was it. Once Vettel did that, what he did in Azerbaijan, where he basically went alongside Hamilton behind the safety car and then turned in on him to the point where Hamilton's own headrest had to go into pits to have it refitted and shit like that. Hamilton knew he'd won it. The following year, when he went wide in Canada and then forced Hamilton into the wall, like, he was going to get that penalty and he deserved it. Like, you can't go off the track and then force the guy who's trying to go around you into the wall and expect not to get a penalty. But again, that was the moment I knew that title was won for Hamilton. Even though Vettel was still ahead of him at the point, I knew he was going to turn it around. It was inevitable. Like, at that point, Hamilton was an inevitable. Like, kind of like Max is at the moment. I say that. Hopefully this year, my boys at McLaren can sort that shit out and Lando can get himself a world championship. I think if it's going to happen for McLaren, it has to happen this year, because I think Oscar will be going for it next year. Yes, Bottas was like, exactly, Bottas was the predecessor to Perez. He was the blueprint that Red Bull decided to do with Perez. Okay, you can only compare F1 to their teammates. So that makes Rosberg the GOAT. Why? Between the 3 championship years they fought over, Hamilton was 2-1. And then Rosberg retired as soon as he won his championship. So, if anything, it just proves Hamilton's the GOAT, because he beat Rosberg 2-1 over the 3 years they were fighting over the title. So, yeah, but I think that flexi wing clampdown's going to hurt Red Bull more than anyone else. He did retire as champ, as a one-time world champion. You know, the same number as Jenson Button, Damon Hill. Half as many as Fernando Alonso. A quarter of Sebastian Vettel's. And then, of course, 1/7 of Hamilton and Schumacher's. So, last year, yes. Last 2 years, yes. But then Hamilton's the same age as me. I'm pretty sure. I'm going to have to check this now. I'm pretty sure Hamilton is the same age as me. Lewis Hamilton. Okay. Give me your wiki. Oh, so he just turned 40 last month. So he's just under a year younger than me. So he's 40. Right? Russell's what? 28, 27, whatever I said earlier. By the time Hamilton was Russell's age, he was already a world champion. Agreed. Hamilton joined F1, went straight to McLaren. Not going to argue that point. But he was fighting with two-time defending world champion Fernando Alonso. So, whereas Russell was outperforming that Williams, but probably not as much as he should have been. Let's be honest. Leclerc again was given the keys to the factory, and I don't think he's good enough. I really don't. He's got talent, don't get me wrong. Charles has talent, but I don't think he's got it between the ears. Because when there's pressure on him, he buckles. He buckles under pressure all the time. The only wins I really remember, like, that jump out to me of his, are because of his illegal engine. Sorry. His illegal engine. It was totally illegal. Because Spa and Monza, he won back-to-back that year. And that engine was not legal. I don't care what anyone says. Exactly, too many errors. He buckles under pressure. He's quick, but he can't be consistent. And unfortunately, in Formula 1, you've got to be consistent. Like, obviously, I back Lando. I'm a McLaren fanboy. Have been for 30 years, almost. No, over 30 years now. Always McLaren. Always have been. Ever since I was little, and I saw Senna v Prost. So that's what. 89. I was 5 years old. Vaguely remember. I mean, the first race I actually remember really, really watching properly was San Marino 94. So yeah, that race. That's the first race I actually remember watching. I vaguely remember seeing, like, the Suzuka incident with Senna and Prost and stuff. And then 1990, when it all happened at turn 1. I vaguely remember seeing these things. Might be just been from news reports and stuff. But first time I actually remember sitting down and watching a race was San Marino 94. Obviously, I hadn't watched practice, so I hadn't seen Barrichello's horror crash in practice. I hadn't seen Ratzenberger die in qualifying because I didn't watch qualifying. I literally watched the race. Yeah, and I have a vivid memory of that crash. Very vivid memory. Here we are, 31 years later nearly. And I said that's very in there. Very vivid. But I was McLaren then. I picked McLaren then. Like, that was my team. Because basically my dad was like, oh, who's your favourite then? And I was like, well, what teams are British? He goes, most of them. And I said, well, the Ferraris aren't. He goes, well, no, they're not, but pretty much all the other ones are. I was like, okay. And then I looked at the cars, and the Marlboro designed McLarens looked awesome in my head. So that's why I picked them. And I've been a McLaren fan ever since, always will be. So I'm backing Lando to win this year. Hopefully he'll do it. Last year the car came on a bit too late. But, well, yeah, I mean, my issue with Red Bull's Karen Horner, and I'm going to call him Karen Horner because he's such a fucking Karen. And the fact he stole my favourite Spice Girl away from me. Yeah, I'm going to hold that against him. I'm going to hold that against him because he gets to share a bed with Jerry Halliwell. He's a Karen anyway, but just a little extra something that made me dislike him. Because, yeah, Ginger Spice was always my Spice Girl. To the point, you must remember this. You know the Brit Awards? Remember the Union Jack dress? Well, the day after that Brit Awards, there was a little picture of her in that dress. like this in the front of the mirror, which is the paper my mum read at the time. Well, I got it cut out and I got my mum to laminate it for me, and that was my bookmark for about 4 or 5 years. After that point, that was my bookmark of her in that Union Jack dress. Yeah, I mean, Toto is a bit of a Karen, but I'm sorry. But like, if we could go back to 2021, I'm not going to talk about Abu Dhabi. At the end of the day, that was bullshit. We all know that was bullshit. Even you as a Red Bull fan could admit that was bullshit. Michael Massey won Max that first World Championship. Not Max. Michael Massey did it for him. And people can deny it, but I don't, anyone with a brain can tell. That was fixed at the end of the day. Michael Massey fixed that to stop Hamilton beating Schumacher's record and just staying on level terms. Here nor there. But the whole incident at Silverstone, the fact that he got a penalty, he served his penalty, he came out, still had to overtake Charles to win the race, and did so and won the race. Okay, he won the race. But then the fact that they go and try and protest it, and they try and give that whole debacle of trying to get him banned from the race, kicked out, get the result kicked out after the fact. It's because he was given a penalty during the race. It's been dealt with. Move the fuck on. And then Monza, that was Lewis's fault somehow. What? Because Lewis is finally doing what Max is and running people off the road when they have no business being there. Yeah. I mean, it's fine for Max to do it, but no. When Lewis did it to him, somehow that's fucking Lewis's fault, not Max's because he didn't back out. That's what really soured me on Karen Horner. I'll never call him by his actual name. That's what really soured me with him, was that 2021 season, and Toto pissed me off at points. But the complaints at Abu Dhabi, they were justified. I would have bitched about them too. Yeah, I mean, you got 5 years on me. I was I think I was just reaching adolescence, or puberty was just around the corner, I believe. It was 96, 97, so that would have made me 12, 13. So I was hubba. Teenage Adam liked that. But yeah, anyway. Like I said, 2021 really soured me on Karen Horner. I never had an issue with them up until that point. Even through all the Vettel years and always picking Vettel's side over Webber's, with Turkey, picking him and Marco picking Vettel's side when clearly it was Vettel's fault. Multi 21 picking Vettel's side again, even though he'd been clearly told. Multi 21. It's those things, it's just a snaky behaviour. I hate it. And that's what's really soured me. And I said 2021 was the final straw in my eyes when it comes to Karen Horner. So he does love a pit manoeuvre. I don't think Silverstone was a pit manoeuvre. I feel like he just went a little wide. He went up the inside. He washed out a little wide. He tapped Max's rear end. Monza wasn't a pit manoeuvre. He just ran him out of road, which is what Max does all the time. It's proven by last year's US Grand Prix and then the Mexican Grand Prix the very next week, when he had actually no right to run Lando off the road. He still ran him off the road. So, and he's always done it. This isn't a new thing from Max. Max always runs people off the road. And for once, Lewis ran him off the road and he didn't back out. Goes up the sausage curb and ends up mounting Lewis's car. you know. So, like I said, Silverstone incident, I don't think was a pit manoeuvre. That was just him washing a little wide. Technically, he pit manoeuvred him, but it wasn't intentional. That was just, he just went a little wide and just tapped him, and round went Max. To be fair, it was mainly Wolf who was saying we can't finish under a safety car, and like a few races earlier, and then Lewis cut to the track and gained an advantage. What race was this? I know we had the whole... Oh, and I didn't even get into the Saudi incident. The Saudi incident when fucking Max was obviously trying to give Lewis the place back before the DRS line, and they end up hitting. And it's like, no, Lewis is going to pick where he wants to take it. You know, either you do it at the start of the straight, or you know, yeah, you do it at the start of the straight. You can just get over and let them by. You don't do it at the end. It's a bit too late then. Max, come on. So Saudi, that was totally on Max as well. Like, I don't know what he was trying to do with that one. When was it? I'm trying to think the incident you're referring to there. Mainly Wolf was saying it can't finish under a safety car like a few races earlier, and then Lewis cut the track and gained an advantage. I'm trying to think what race that was. Yeah, but my issue, right, and let's get into Abu Dhabi. So my issue with Abu Dhabi is, right, I get if you wanted to do a one-lap shootout, right? Fine. You do one of two things. You leave the lap traffic where they are, and you leave all of them where they are, or you let them all go by, not just the ones that happen to be between 1 and 2. Do you know what I mean? It's the fact that he let only the cars between Lewis and Max go. And then they didn't even get back round and join the back of the field before the light went green. They were still halfway around the track. Again, that's another rule breach. You have to let the field get all the way back round and rejoin the back of the pack before you go green. So there's like 3 or 4 rule breaches right there. So it should never have restarted, because there was never enough time to get a restart to go. Like, it should have finished behind the safety car, and Lewis would be an 8-time world champion right now. That's the way it should have finished, by the laws, the rules written, or the laws written in the rule book. That's the way it should have finished. Like, but if you're gonna let people let the lapped traffic get out of the way, then you let them all get out of the way, because you ended up screwing, I think it was Ricciardo, out of any sort of points, because you let the car directly in front of him position-wise go round. You let them go, but because Ricciardo was behind Max, he couldn't go. So there was no chance he was gaining a position. He could only lose one. Yeah, but Mexico proves with Max that he'll overstep his mark. He'll overstep the mark. Like running Lando off the road the first time, in the first place. You know, especially when Lando made sure he was in front at the apex, which I think is a fucking stupid rule. I'm sorry, but that's a fucking stupid rule. Must be ahead at the apex. No, mate, as long as you're alongside, significantly alongside, then the fucker should give you room. Just my opinion, and any other person with a brain's opinion. But the second incident in Mexico, that was just fucking dirty as fuck. And he should have got more for that. I'd have given him a stop and go personally, because it was disgusting. The first one, like 5 seconds, fair. But yeah. And it's this thing with Max, is yeah, he does know the rules, he does know how to push it. And he does push it. But if the red mist descends, And I feel like that's what happened at Monza in 2021. I think the red mist descended, and that's why that crash happened. Because Lewis wasn't giving him any room. He was giving him a taste of his own medicine, and he didn't like it. He's a very petulant child at times, Max. But then I remember I watched his dad race, and his dad was the same. Apart from his dad wasn't anywhere near as talented. Actually, his dad's the same now. I've heard him fucking bitch and moan about Karen Horner all the time. It's like, mate, who are you? You know, neither of you two are very good drivers. But at least he's a good team principal. He knows what he's doing. You know shit, Jos. Shut the fuck up. Fucking living off your son. Just because he's more relevant than you ever were. So it's not I have an issue with Red Bull. It's I have an issue with two people at Red Bull. Because Jos doesn't work there, so I'm not going to count him. And that is Karen and Max. And my issues with Max is his petulance. His attitude at times. He acts like a little fucking spoiled child, and it bugs the shit out of me. I mean, they all act like spoiled children, don't get me wrong. They all have their moments. Lewis has had his moments over the years. George, Lando, they all do. Max's are far too frequent. Hungary, the radio messages he was sending to his team at Hungary. Sorry, mate, but that's not fucking acceptable. Like, this team has won you... What's he on now? 3? 4. 21, 22, 23, 24. Yeah, 4 world titles now. Fucking hell. I was shot by. Obviously 3 at the time. But, you know, he'd won the previous 3 world championships. Right, okay, you're having a bad race. Just fucking get on with it. Shut up. The crash he had with Lewis was totally his fault, even though I don't know how he was trying to blame Lewis for it. Like, you dive bombed him from out of nowhere. Was never going to make the corner. How is that his fault? But whatever, I'm not going to argue that one. Like, he got what he deserved. The thing is, though, the way the rules are set up now, that's what they're going to do. I mean, if you remember, back in Crashgate, yeah, we're going back to 2008. Hamilton's first year, championship year, funny enough. Crashgate, that very race. Why did Alonso end up winning that race? Because he pitted before that incident, and Rosberg and Webber and someone else had to pit during the safety car, which was a penalty back then. Obviously we had real fueling back then too, but they were going to run out of fuel, so they had to pit, and they had to deal with the penalty that was going to come once the race went green. That's the only reason Alonso won that race, because if they didn't have to pit, they didn't have to take that penalty, because it was the penalty that cost them. Because I think Rosberg was less than 10 seconds behind Alonso at the end of the race. Do you know what? Let's Google it and find out. Singapore GP 2008. Look at that, the very first thing, Crashgate. Of course it would. Okay, so let's actually have a look at the finishing order. That's qualifying. Actually want the race results. Okay. So, what did Rosberg get as a penalty? I just need to check. What did Rosberg get as a penalty? So I was reading here. Let's actually move that so you can see that. Here we are. So Felipe Massa was given a drive-through penalty for the unsafe release because obviously he left with his hose still attached to his car. And that's what ended up costing him the World Championship, funny enough. pits while Rosberg and Kubica were given 10-second stop-go penalty. So he was given a 10-second stop-go penalty because he had to go for a pit because he was going to run out of fuel because of that safety car, the Crashgate safety car. He lost that race by 2.9 seconds. So it wasn't even going to be close. Like, if Rosberg hadn't taken that penalty, he would have been miles ahead. So, well, you can say you mean Massa Tata, yeah, but at the end of the day, no. Like, we can't change 94 and give it to Damon Hill, can we? No. We can't do that. So, can't do it now. At the end of the day, Renault pulled the wool over where everyone's eyes, and that's what cost Massa his title. So, yeah. Yeah, we'll talk about it, mate. Like I said, like I said, Rosberg literally lost that race because of his penalty that he had to take, and he had to take it. He had no choice. So the Crashgate thing wouldn't have been a thing if Rosberg didn't get given a 10-second stop-go. But anyway, I've rambled for ages. I haven't actually realised I've not been racing for like an hour plus. We've just been rambling, or I've just been rambling. You can't take Max and give it to Hamilton without taking... Exactly, I'm not going to. At the end of the day, Max is 2021 F1 World Champion. It was bullshit how it happened. Just like, ultimately, that Crashgate race cost Massa in 2008. Because without the whole debacle of that, he probably would have won that year. Because Hamilton actually got points in that race that he didn't. Hamilton finished third, so he got 6 points. So Massa would have won by 5 points if that race had been scrubbed from the records. So I'm not going to take it away from Max. You know, Michael Massey gave it to him. He worked so hard to give it to him, so I'll let him keep it. But like, it shouldn't have been his, and that's my point. Is it shouldn't have been his. Like, it should have been Lewis's. Lewis had won it. When it come down to the actual race, Hamilton had won that race, which means he won that title. Michael Massey took it away from him, and that's the way I'll always feel about it. But anyway, true that. Yes, I'm actually going to go because, yeah, I'm just rambling now. So anyway. For anyone that's actually sat through the video when you've rewatched this or after that I've done the rally, which is unlikely, I know, but if anyone actually has, thank you for joining me. Do hit the like and subscribe if you really enjoyed this live stream today. But otherwise, I will see you on Wednesday for the official WRC. It's the last chance I get to do it before it closes and we switch to Kenya. So I have to do it on Wednesday. So I will catch you then. Oh, and the power stage will be out later today and weekly rally out tomorrow. Right then. Cheers. Bye.